Testing 1, 2. Here we go. Desktop audio. Yep. Alrighty. Bring up chat. Chatty chat. Bringing up chatty chat. Boop, 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 boop. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, here we go. Make sure I'm streaming correctly. Let's see. What do I need to add here? What's this room here? Okay. Got this one. Okay. I need to add the cave inside. Hey, Deadlock. Hopefully you're doing well. Ashless. Oh gosh. Yeah. Probably one of my more I didn't get to work on my game today, so I'm good. How are you? I'm doing all right. Staying warm out here. Actually, I'm staying really warm out here now. I don't remember if you remember or not. I live in a van. Hello. I'm bearding it up out here this winter. Actually, this winter has not been bad at all here in Arizona, the northern Arizona. We've been having like 50 and 60 degree weather during the day. It's been great. So I haven't had to really do much to keep myself warm like it was last year. Last year we had probably a foot of snow around this time. So it's been really a mild winter here. Anyway, so working on my game. Oh gosh, I've been working on this forever. Trying to get some things done on it. I was about to stream VR and I was like, I didn't get to work on my. I try to work on this at least once every day to finish something on it, and I figured I better do that to at least get something done. I don't feel what is it? It's like I have to accomplish at least one thing every day, or I don't feel right. So I was bringing some of my rooms in into this point and click adventure game. I need to go in here. Let's see. I could have sworn I already added inside this cave. Yeah, I know I did. Hold on a second. Is it here? There it is. Okay, I did. Okay, good. Is there a walkable area? Yep. All right. Okay, so I've already got this done. I don't have to do this one. Yeah, so anyways, this is one of my more calm streams where it's kind of boring for some people probably. It's one of those ones you can relax to, I suppose. I wish I could do something else though. It's like, well, I really need to get this done. This is that room I just added, wasn't it? No. Yeah, okay, I can erase that one. I don't need that one. Delete this room, yeah. I gotta go figure out. Warriors is in this game here. This game I had worked on And I had Deadshot, Warriors, Gene the Hammer, getting disconnected or something. That sucks. Okay, it's just reconnected now. Got disconnected there for a moment. Yeah, Warriors is in this game, and I had a hard drive that failed, and luckily I copied what I could of the game, because I was about 80% done. So I copied what I had, and I had to put it in a different game engine. So that's what I'm doing now. Just kind of going through adding these rooms, these different, just called rooms. Okay, I don't think I need to be on this one. What else do we have? I got those puzzle pieces I could add. It's in room 52. Yeah. So I'm doing this puzzle, which it's a little pap puzzle for kind of for a. You can click and rotate these things. I think I need to set up that rotation. You have to click the picture itself, which is weird, instead of the square. Gotta make sure these line up correctly. Some of them don't. I have to redo the graphics a little bit. Trying to make brass pipe, and I have to add a little hole over here to drop a marble into. It'll be a marble puzzle. It's simple, very simple puzzle. And I just need to add all the parts in. Let's see. What do I need to do here? I think I might have already added all the parts. Just gotta add them in here. Place an object. I'm trying to put that in dead center. I don't know where that comes out. I gotta open up the graphics here. This and puzzle. Which ones do I have? I have the elbow. I have the T-pipe, the straight one here, and what else was there? I think that was it. I got the straight, elbow, and T-pipe. Okay, no, I don't have to add any more. I kind of do, but oh crap! I got to do this part offline too. I can't finish the puzzle with I have to add like different, because I have a finished version of the puzzle already, and I don't want to really show that. It's right here. So let's not show that. Yeah, okay. Well, all right. Well, let me see. What other rooms do I need to add? Oop, come back here. I think I need to finish adding the rowboats. Let's see, what map does this open? Hotspots. It's room 18. Map. Room 18 is... Okay. So I got all of those done. To add in another map here. We'll do that. Nope. I already got that added too. But dang it, I don't know if I can do any more in the stream. Because a lot of this is like things I have to add that are that would be spoilers. I don't want to add any spoilers to my stream for the game. Let me think. Okay, pirate ship. I do have to add the room to a couple. Yeah. That's what I'll work on. I'll work on the. I got the perfect thing here. Okay, let's close the ones we have open here. We don't need this. Or this. I will need this script open though. And let's go to the pirate ship. Traveler's trunk. Pirate ship 1. I have to add the galley. And the gun deck and the captain's quarters. So there's 3 rooms I can add in. Galley, I think I already may have done those up here somewhere. Ship. Okay, there's the galley. Alright, I've already got this done. Yeah. Make sure this is, yeah, okay. Okay, yep, I already got those, so I can add those in. And also the gun deck, which is here. I gotta figure out which ones I need to add, which images. I think this one. Yep. Does it have sound? Oh yeah, I hear it. It's the ship creaking. This leads back upstairs. And this is where we meet one of the other characters. What is this one here though? Okay, yeah, I won't really need this, I don't think. Maybe. Think about it for a minute. I can tell you, I don't have to put all these in. What is this one? Okay, that has the whole. And what's this one? Okay. What is this? Alrighty. And this one. Oh, there's the character sitting there. So definitely need this one. So I'm gonna start taking screenshots. I did all these renders before with sound and everything. And now the way the game plays in this new game engine, or it's an old game engine, it's Adventure Game Studios. The way that it handles backgrounds is different, so I can only use 5 frames of this 60 frame animation here. Which kind of sucks, but you know, it's okay. Okay, it's print screen. At least I'm getting to use these backgrounds. And we're going to open up paint.net. That's what I'm using to edit my backgrounds. Let me check my chat here, make sure everything's okay. Sometimes this sometimes my phone does not show people or messages. Paste. So there's our first screen. I can take 5 screenshots of this animation. So number 2 will be about here. Let me shrink this a little bit. There we go. Paste this in new image. Number 3 here. Print screen. Paste. Number 4. And one more. 5. And hopefully this looks okay when it's animated. Print screen. Okay, I need to resize every one of these. Resize to 720. 1280. Yeah. Resize. Control R, Control V. RV. RV. There we go. Now can I save these? Save as. Assets, backgrounds, ship, and new folder, gun deck. Saving these as JPEGs. Number 1 at 50%. Okay. Save all. Yeah. JPEG number 2. Number 3. Number 4. I got to go into town today and hey, Alien Son. Yeah, just went into town today. Picked up supplies. Did a supply run. Got 20 bucks worth of diesel and 20 bucks worth of gas. Not well, no, that wasn't today, but so I can fill my diesel heater back up whenever I use it. It's already, it's still half full though from the last time I filled it up. And there we go. I'm just adding rooms into my game. Let's see now. Okay, I got this one. Let's go to the next gun deck room. Trying to think of which one. I guess this one would be the best one because we get to see the door for the bathroom. This is a bathroom. Yeah, this would be perfect, I think. You can barely see the rocking of the ship back and forth. It's very slow. If I speed it up, you can see it. You can see it. Okay. Anyways, take a screenshot here. There was so much more I was going to add to this, like stuff hanging on the walls, ropes, cannonballs. It's just I lost all of my 3D renders of all this stuff, so it would take too much time to go back and rebuild it all, and I don't necessarily have all the time in the world. So I'm trying to work with what I have already. See, paste, get our second screen, and I can only use like I was saying, I can only use 5 screenshots of this. It's the way that the Adventure Game Studios handles backgrounds. Time is precious. Yeah, it is. I do so much, man. And my friend was asking me how my game was going today. And he's like, "How's your game going?" And I was like, "It's coming." You know, it's coming along, man. I said I work on at least one room every single day. And I have 2 games that I'm working on. And he's like, that's cool. He's like, why don't you put a early access game out? I was like, well, in order to do that, I have to have all the rooms. I have to have all the rooms put together. He's like, you could do it like so many rooms. I was like, I was just listening to him. I was like, it don't really work that way. You can't. I don't want to be that person that puts out an unfinished game at all. And it's not about being a perfectionist or anything, but it's just, these might be, well, this game here might be a 4-hour game. Play through it in 4 hours. And it just wouldn't work. And then the other game I did make a demo for, and nobody ever gave me any feedback. I don't even know if they played it. So it's like, what's the point? It was the 6-pack. No, none of them gave me. Mama Gamer did a little bit. It would have been helpful for some decent feedback, but I know everybody's time's precious, though. So that's why I didn't really. I may release a 5-level demo on itch.io, but I have to go and set that up. That's going to be a few days worth of work there. Did that really change it? Yeah, it did. Okay. Yeah, Mama Gamer gave me a little feedback on it, but it was just stuff that I was already gonna. It wasn't stuff that needed attention at that moment, really. Does that go back through this like this? Is this normal? I hope so. Image reset. Anyways, my friend, he don't understand this. This is not something you can just fly through. He's like, get AI to help you, and I'm like, no, no, that's frowned upon in the gaming community. I'll get AI to help me if there's something I need to know about scripting, like on how to do a certain thing. I'll read. But with this game engine, it's all here. Everything's in here. In this, everything I need to know. And so there's nothing really AI can help me with. I don't want AI to do my graphics for me, because I'm a graphic artist. That'd be horrible. You know what I mean? Yeah, games get torched for learning. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like I said, if it's something I can't find in the search index for this game comes with its own help engine, or help. Everything you need to know about the game engine is in here. So all this code and everything I've found in here. You can see some of the stuff I've searched. Plugins. Yeah, I was searching up plugins. There's joystick plugins, which would be pretty cool, but not necessarily needed for this style of game I'm doing here. I think anyways, AI will tell me the same exact thing that's in here, and it won't help me learn anything. I gotta make sure I'm not changing any of this code here. Actually, I need to open up a room. Room, no. Is this a new room? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I have Some of the, I think the newer Monkey Island games. Here's some updated today. I think the newer Monkey Island games have controller support. The Return to Monkey Island, I think this one does. Has Xbox controller support, I believe. Yeah, full controller support. And it's one of their last games they did. But none of the older ones do. The Tales of Monkey Islands might have. I'm not sure. No, it don't say anyway. But it's possible that they do. I don't think any of the older ones do. Uh-oh, what was that? Oh no, internet connection. Wait, what? No, I'm still connected. Steam went offline for some reason. No connection, it says. I'm here, Anna. Maniac Mansion. And, yeah, that's cool. I've got Day of the Tentacle. I got the remake one. The remastered. Yeah, this one might. Let me see. Yeah, this one does too. Day of the Tentacle. Yeah, there's a lot of remakes. I played it. It's got remastered graphics. It's pretty cool. This game was fun. This is hilarious. Oh man. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was rebuilding this game the way that I did. Some people will still frown upon these assets being used. This background, because I did not draw the backgrounds myself. In a 3D application that had those models, those particular models, you know, like the ship model, the barrels, the cannons, stuff like that, the crates and things, lantern. You know, I just don't have the time to do all that. I don't have the time to sit and draw everything here, which is sad. I wish I did. That would be 4 or 5 years worth of work, though. 4 years of work, me doing the code, me doing every single background, every single character. I did all the sound design and not the music, but which I could do the music, but that would take even longer. It's a lot of work, especially if you try to do it yourself. And I like working by myself because it is giving me the ability to learn more and faster. And I don't. I have a. Has it? I have an idea of everything about this game, and for to have somebody else come in and work on it all the time, but for me to, this is where I'm starting at, my learning point. I just wouldn't feel comfortable having somebody else work on it. I'm looking for my, here it is, because I know what I'm wanting and what I'm trying to accomplish, and I don't want to feel like a leader. At some point, I mean, I really do want to open a little indie, if it's a thing in the future. I don't know what's going to happen. A little, indie, how am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? Let's put 2 in here. I think I already saved all these one. Did I save all these here? Yeah, okay. Here's in room number 2. Save as one. Doesn't matter what I name these. Okay, now let's save them. Save all. I'd hate to be that picky boss, I guess. It's like I have a vision on how things should look, and I'm not really the leader type. I just kind of like doing things by myself. But people ask me, it's like, hey, why don't you sell it to a game company? It's like, no, they've already seen this 1,000 times. You know, I'm not creating anything new, really. I'm just creating my, or I don't know. You know, it's nothing new. Number 5. I'm surprised I have the ability to talk and do this at the same time. You know, talk to chat. And then we'll add the floor and all that good stuff. Is it here? Yeah, let's go back one. Here's room. This one, nice. It looks nice too. I did resize that, didn't I? Oh no. I'm in the wrong room. Where are you at? It's gun deck. Is it 720? Yep. Okay. That looks pretty good for 720. Alright, next room we gotta animate this. Number 2. I was hoping these don't move around too much. 3. It looks like this just looks like it's shaking back and forth. Oh, what am I on? Oh no. Already forgot. Damn it. So I've got 1, 2, 3, and here's room 1, room 2, room 3, room 4. Okay. There we go. And room 5. Even using game engines like this. Using game engines like this is kind of frowned upon in some things too. I'm just happy that something like this exists, though. I can't imagine programming. You know, this programming is tough enough for me to learn to do. I can't imagine programming a game engine. I'd love to be able to. Absolutely love to. I'd be doing some nice games if I could. But I'm not really a programmer, not at all. Not a developer, but just a designer, and I'm okay with that. So I just work with what I got, pretty much. All right, let's add a little walkable area here. Walkable. It's walkable. We want to be able to walk over next to the ladder, so I am going to excuse me. I'm gonna use, yeah, I'll use a straight line here. So this will be, oh dang, I gotta pick one. There's all these walkable areas you can use. So we'll be walking up to about here, I guess. Okay, down to here. You know what? I want to be able to walk behind that barrel. The second one a little bit. I'm okay with that. Walk up in here a little bit. And over to here. And over here is where I'll put the exit to go back up the ladder. And I can't see up here. There it is. A little blurry. It's a little blurry. It's just you're not meant to be able to. It's out of focus. He's got bad vision. The main character has bad vision. Yeah, connect these. There we go. So this is where you'll be able to walk. Color this in. Oop, crap. Okay, I missed something. I missed something. What did I miss here? There's a gap here somewhere in between all this. Probably up top. Yep, right there. Let's color that in. Now we can fill that in. Oh, dang it, worked. Where's the other gap at? Down at the bottom, maybe? Ah, there it is. Yeah, I didn't go all the way down. You know what? He can walk over here too. There we go. Finally. I finally did it. We accomplished a little something. Let's see. Use scaling. Yes, please. True. I'll have to put the character in here to know how big the scaling is. So let's go grab our character here, Mr. Ash, and we're gonna put him in room number 53. Scaling. He's gonna scale way back here, so I'm gonna turn this down to about 20. That's the minimum. That's the size he'll be back here. This is a lantern hanging here, so I want him to be kind of under the lantern or eye height with it. Let's fix this barrel. It's a walk behind area. Walk behind, yeah. We don't want the, dang it, I keep forgetting to select this. We don't want the character to look like he's walking through it. Well, yeah. Or something like that. We don't have to do the whole barrel though. That's good. Okay, we gotta change the baseline for that. 500. There it is. Drag this down to that walkable area. I don't want him to be able to walk through the barrel right here, so we gotta erase that. Eraser. Can't exactly see that too well. I can kind of see it. Actually, I'm gonna go. Let me do this again. Hold on a second. Let me do this again here. Let's fill that back in. Okay, down here's the only thing we need to erase. Alright, eraser. Where the base of the barrel would be, which is here. Imagine the roundness of the barrel on the bottom. The character wouldn't be able to walk through that. That should be fine. And okay, I'm gonna add a hotspot. Here for the exit. Select that. So if you walk over here, this will be an exit. And also, I get the next one. I gotta see where the walkable area goes to up there. Walkable area. Okay, I gotta put my thumb here, or my finger on the screen. So I know where to put this at. Hotspot number 2, and anywhere through here. So that's our next exit. Oh man, it's supposed to get some snow here in a couple days. It's supposed to get some tonight. It was supposed to rain today. I don't know if it didn't really rain here. It did in Flagstaff. Let's see here. Right now it's just cloudy, I think. Yeah, okay, so it's done today. Tomorrow, though, supposed to be 61% chance of rain. I can't tell if that's rain or snow. Let me see. I think the higher elevations, which is Flagstaff, that'll probably get some snow. But we're gonna get rained on, more than likely. Winds, chance of rain, yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's not too bad, I guess. I may have to run the generator tomorrow, which sucks. So I'm at 36% right now. Let me check this other battery here and see what it's at. Yeah, the battery's at about half too. I may have to end up trying to plug into that. Man, that's gonna suck. I am gonna have to run the generator. So, yay. I try to avoid running the generator if possible. But, you know, when you got no power, you got no power. When you got no power, you got no power. Excuse me. Okay, let's add another room down here. In the ship, a new room. We'll add that other one. Yes. And you know what? Let's test that room out first. We'll test the scaling. Oh gosh, the ships are rocking. Woohoo! It needs to move really slow. Okay, let's go back to this room, and we gotta edit the room animation. This should be 15, and actually Ashless, the walkable area. He's too small. Wait, is that? Oh, here. He should be scaled up to at least this almost waist height with this barrel. So I want to say 170-ish. And we'll do 30 here. Let's test it again. You rock the boat, man. Rock the boat. Oh, okay, he's too big now. It's still like moving way too much. I was worried about that. That kind of sucks. We're gonna say 140. I'm gonna have to slow down that animation a lot for this room. I want to make it maybe 25. Yeah, I was kind of worried about that. I may have to. Yeah, it should be more. 35 maybe, or 30. These inside rooms, I do have them moving with the waves of the water, and it'll look awkward for the character itself. Man, I'm gonna have to really change that in dramatically. 50. That should slow it down enough to where it only moves every. I mean, that's okay. He's at about the right height for the stuff in here. Looks okay. Yeah. And let's see, walking down here. Okay, his head's hitting the ceiling, so we gotta shrink him down back here a lot. Walkable area. So I had him down to, let's just knock him back down to 20. Click OK. I gotta add sound effects in. Make sure his foot wasn't going into that. Yeah, it looks pretty good. How about over here? Cool. Okay, this is supposed to be a lantern here, so yeah, that's it. That's about the right height. I wanted it to be face height. Here's a blurred out cannon. I wish I could blur the character the further he gets back. That'd be a nice effect. To add anisotropic, what was it called? Anisotropic filtering to the character. So when it shrinks him down, he gets blurrier towards the background. Because all of my images are rendered that way. That's why on some of the things that I had him click on, if I look at it, if I look at this, he says stuff like it's too blurry. Dialogue. Okay, this is about the right height, I think. Yeah, it looks good. Looks decent. That might be a plugin I would look up to see if I can do depth of field on the characters or something. That'd be interesting. I wonder if that exists. Let me take a peek real quick. So the plugins, I don't know if no. Like, where do I get plugins from? Plugins, engine plugins, and other platforms. Creating plugins. I mean, I wouldn't mind creating my own, but that'd be a little rough since I have no idea what. I'm back in this right here. Engine plugins and other platform plugins. While Windows plugins are named AGS DLL, other platforms. Okay. See, once you have the plugin ported. Okay, yeah, Windows x86. I wonder if there is a plugin that I can freely use. Engine plugin runtime. Oh boy. Runtime events. I'm looking for visual. Virtual screen. Like screen effects. Probably. Or FX. Let me search. I don't even know how you spell FX. FX? Character? It would be up here somewhere. They didn't put it as FX, did they? Plugins. No. Oh. Oh, I put, no, not EX, FX. Okay, none found. Okay, well, anyways, Windows on, see module, no. Editor plugins, C++, .NET, and more. That'd be the framework. I don't think this is what I'm looking for. Go back for a second. Engine plugins, maybe. I would have to look through Windows plugins. I don't know. Powerful plugins interface. Does it support all the features you need? I'm guessing. These are just plugins for like the controller. I don't think it's plugins as in screen effects. I could look that up though real quick. ADD Feature Game Studios 362. What am I looking for? Blur effect. The room when GUI is open. Don't want to do that because my GUI comes down from the top of the screen. Semi blurred. No. Scaling to fit resolution. Different aspects ratio. Unfortunately, the results is a blurry mess. Okay, no, it's not. I don't have that problem. Dynamic lights. Dynamic lighting effects. It's like, how would you do that on a 2D image, though? For scenario 1, you could use region lighting. Okay, I don't need to be reading stuff about stuff like this. I'm just trying to add in things that I don't need, or looking at things I don't need. All right. Well, anyways, hopefully everybody out there is doing all right. I'm doing okay, I suppose. I need some caffeine. I didn't have enough for coffee today. I do have a little bit of coffee. I should make it. I bought a pack of energy drinks, or not energy drinks, but it's like these things. My drinks. I don't know if I showed everybody. It doesn't matter. I saved these little containers, and I've actually painted them gray to match my van. But I bought some of these things today. They're like $1 pack. Pack of these little mixed drinks that you mix up. Pure Kick, Jolly Rancher Blue. I don't know if these have caffeine in them. I don't really know what these are. Well, it's like, what gives you energy from these? I can't see. What is it? Is it dim? Is this dim? What's going on here? Oh, it is a little bit. Oh, it's a little bit darker in here than normal. I still can't read it. Can't see. It's like, what are these? I need to get my flashlight out. Oh, hey, my shaver should be here Saturday, tomorrow. My shaver, my razor, and it's a USB rechargeable. And that way I can shave. I'm gonna shave the sides, man. I can't deal with this right now. I should cut my hair too. It's not cold enough to have long hair this year. I don't know. It's like, what are these? Made some tacos if you want a few, my buddy. Yeah, he made some of his little tacos. I'll be right back. Let me text him back here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll get me some hot sauce to put on them. Did he say he's making some or he made some? Okay, so I'll go over and grab those real quick. Made some tacos. Yeah, some taco fries. Am I still on the right screen here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, anyways, I got these. I don't know what type of energy these supposed to give you, but I doubt it. Oh, it does have caffeine. It's got like 80 milligrams of caffeine. It's right there on the. I'm okay with that. But I drank one of them today, and I don't feel caffeinated. I feel like I'm drowsy. Yeah, I need my old man caffeine. Anyways, I painted these. So I got my coffee in this one. It was those baby formula containers. My buddy would always bring over like coffee creamer. He's got kids, and he'd always use these containers. So he brought over coffee creamer and coffee, and I ended up painting them to match my my feng shui, or is that the word I'm trying to think of? My feng shui, to match my style, I guess. Match the style of my van. But yeah, I'll probably mix me up another one of these. Let me go grab some tacos. Let me get my plate here. This is what I ate tacos on last time. Yeah, I'll be right back. I need to change that too. I need to change the derpy bat zombie. Put my regular little egg derp back on there, or make a new one. I don't know. Mama says I need some music. I gotta find me some music to put, because I got it on the starting screen. I kind of want to change the start screen too, but I can never find music that I want to stick with. I'm picky about that, and I kind of like to stick with one thing. I don't like to change it out too much. I don't want something sad or I do want something upbeat. The starting music's pretty good. It's like this: time to party, read my lips, time to party. Boom, boom, boom. It's a little bouncy. I like a little bouncy. Yeah, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. Get some tacos. Get some tacos. Taco burrito. Yeah. I guess these little mini tacos. He's like, we put them. He puts them in an oven. I don't know if you can see them there. This is like little teeny tacos, little bitties. Got a little bit of hot sauce on the. You can't even see the hot sauce. It's there on the back side. Eat some tacos. Hey, Mama Gamer, what you doing? Oh, taco. Ooh, it's spicy taco. Oh, it's spicy. That's some hot sauce. I don't know what he got in the hot sauce. Woo! Taco run. I can't eat too spicy. You know, I'm getting old. Things don't work like they used to. I can't get this energy drink open. I'm gonna have some problems tonight or tomorrow. Where'd they go? Oh, I got a little. I had to tear out one of my shelves. I don't know if I told you guys that or not. If I had I do have my camera in here. Yeah, I think I did show that on the stream. The other day. I had to tear out a shelf. Kind of sucks. I can't see what that is there, Mama. I see the tacos. I can't see the other thing though. Am I muted? Hello? Testing 1 2. Nope. Whew. It's gonna be spicy. Yeah, I had to tear my shelf out over here, and that kind of a bummer. So I had so I did build a place for the whew, spicy. Dang. I don't think I'll be using that hot sauce. Let me plug this camera up. I need you. Why's my coffee cup over there? Okay, there it is. Yeah, I got my camera cord for this other camera back here. Let me just grab this and finagle it through all this wire. This is usually the outside camera. I brought it in. There we go. Get the little boop boop doop sound. Let me pour some water into my energy drink. I need some energy, man. Ain't got none. I'm out of energy. We drove food, bought some meat, and did pretty good. I got about $6 left. There we go. Look, it's all blue. It's blue and energy-ish. Caffeine. I need caffeine to mobilize. You know what? I didn't wash my hands. I need to wash my hands. So I got this stuff here, the Zesty Clean hand sanitizer. It's a hand sanitizer, little spray. It smells good too. It does have alcohol though, I think. Yeah, it's definitely got alcohol. My hands are clean. They're fairly clean. I need a designated spot for this. I've been sitting in the floor over here. Yeah. Woo! Glad I got foods. Yeah, me too. I got some cherry tomatoes. I got some chips, bread, and some chicken. There's two things of chicken out there. I got them in the cooler. got these energy drinks, which I should be drinking like 2 of these days. I only have 6 of them, and they come 6 per pack. They're only like $1 a pack though, $1.60 or something like that. I should have bought 2 or 3 packs of those because I still had $6 left over. I wasn't sure how much I had on my bank card. So when I'm in town, I can't check my bank account because I don't have internet access on my phone. So it kind of sucks. I have to guesstimate. It's like, okay, so I have to, anyways, I got gasoline and I got diesel for the diesel heater. Filled it up already. And I shared that with my buddy too, you know, because he don't have a lot of money either, of course. And I told him, hey man, I got the gasoline and the diesel this time. He's like, oh, okay, cool, thank you. And you know, he's always sharing dinner with me and everything, and so I try to help, you know, when I can too. Let's see if that camera popped up here. It should be one of the outside cameras. Let me reset this one, maybe. Deactivate. Activate. There it is. Yay, there I am. You see my big woolly mammoth I got on my neck. It's horrible. Anyways, here's what I did. So here's the laptop I'm using, right? And over here, these are made of paper. These cabinet doors and stuff. I've got the door. My hand is compared to the laptop. The screen. It's an 8-inch screen up that way. That's that little Samsung. That's the one I was streaming with. But when I was putting this up, I noticed how bad the cabinets had gotten. You can see here's the little food cabinet. This is one of them. Cabinet completely out. There's no cabinet here at all now. But my buddy does have some wood that I can rebuild the cabinets in between doors. The doors back here. I'm not sure if I can. You can see this one's empty right now. I can't get the camera over there. Yeah, it's empty. I got these little lights in here so I can see. I have no idea if that came on. There it is. It's dirty right now, but they're made of like a cardboard, like a tough cardboard, and I got them that way because they were extremely lightweight, and I didn't want the, you know, with this counter, the counter and everything in here, I didn't want it to be too heavy when driving the van on one side, you know. I've got this. Let me switch cameras. I got this bed. I was going to unplug that. I've got this bed and the batteries on this side, the solar batteries, and then I got this countertop that I made over here, and I didn't want it to be too uneven on weight distribution, I guess. That's why I got those lightweight cabinets. But I'm gonna have to build them. I'm gonna have to rebuild them out of wood though, because they're falling apart. Falling apart, just like everything else here. Sadly, my ceiling's falling down. I gotta redo this. I found some board that I can put up here. When we went to Home Depot today, I found some board, and it's already insulated up there, so I don't have to do anything like that. Got a hair. I can see a hair sticking out from toggle. There's this board I can get at. I can't use that hot sauce, man. Woo! What is that? Anyways, I'm working on my game. We'll go back to the game screen while I eat. Ooh. That's gonna set me on fire later. Both ends. Ooh. It's hot. You can tell it's hot when it takes your breath away. Spicy. That's one spicy meatball. Yeah, I found some board. I've got a measure in here from wall to wall up front there. And I have some board. And I'm going to probably, it's like $10 a sheet. It's about trying to show you the thickness of the board here. I was looking for my tape measure. There it is. It's about I think it's like 1/4 inch thick. And I don't have anything that's 1/4 inch thick, I don't think. You can see how thick that is. That's about the thickness of that wood. It's solid sheet of wood. Putting it up there, I gotta figure out how, because there's no cross boards. There's like one little cross frame section. I'm not sure. I forgot where it's at too. I'll have to see if I can find it. But I can cut that one board to fit it. Let me see something. Is it? If this is 4 foot wide, that'd be great. Because that's the size. I may have to get 2 boards. I may have to end up getting 2 of them. But if it's 4 foot wide here, I might not need 2. Yeah, it's a little over 4 foot. Oh man, come on. Can't you do 4 foot for me? It's over 4 foot, so I'd have to get 2 of them. So that's I think they were about $10 each. I can do $20, yeah. $20 to fix my ceiling. I'll paint it. Though, if I paint it white and put a clear coat over it, that way I could actually wipe the ceiling. Right now I can't even wipe the ceiling. It's just these things. So that would work. I could do that. Yeah. And then I can use the tiles that Mama Gamer sent me. Mama Gamer sent me some of these tiles here. They're like I think they were black or dark gray. They're up front up there. They're still wrapped up. I can use those in this area here. Not absolutely sure. I'd have to take this orange thing down here. I don't know if you can see that. This orange piece here. It's screwed into what insulation's up. I see. I just not seen it. That sucks. I don't know how well the internet's going to do. My buddy's watching videos over there too. And it's been cloudy all day. I'm going to have to run the generator tomorrow just to have any power. It's supposed to rain all day tomorrow. Here's my blue drink. Look, I got 4. Yeah, it was rainy. Oh no. Dudes. Like, oh yeah, there's aliens. Oh, I'm buffering again. Dang it. There's aliens in New Mexico. I was like, I gotta get something from the Alien Museum. Not too bad. My phone's buffering like crazy. It's dropping frames like crazy too. It's okay. If it goes out, you'll know what happened. Woo! Spicy. It would have been nasty to your interwebs. I almost activated. Oh. Woo! I sent you the purple alien already. I sent you the one that he's using. Ooh, spicy. Oh, that's good. It's like a blue Jolly Rancher. Oh, I see it now. Okay. I didn't check. Yeah, it's okay. Woo! And Ashless interwebs. Bump me up to 7G. There we go. Yeah, inside this van, even when I had a phone, when this phone was activated, when I closed all the doors and everything. Oh, I was looking for my phone. I'm holding it. Yeah, whenever I close all my doors and stuff, the only place I could get a signal is like right here, like right in here, just right above this, where this. It's a screen mesh, so that blocks it some. I would always have to open my door so that I could get a signal. The airwaves are clean in here. No, I can't pull it off. Anyways, there's this. I'm trying to see if you can hear it. It's like this bubble. Okay, I got this insulation. It's the pink stuff. The pink. I have this layer of another layer of insulation that's about this thick. It's like bubble wrap. It looks like bubble wrap, but it's got this. What is it called? Mylar. It's like a Mylar film on both sides of it. I'm not sure. And the entire van is done that way. And so it like blocks out. It blocks out the internet kind of sometimes too. Look down here at the bottom. 500 kilobytes per second. It's going up and down, then goes back down. It's pretty rough looking. Now it's kind of up there at streamable ish. There it goes back down. It's going back down into the red, dropping frames. 15,463. Yeah, it's not doing too well. Yeah. Vans are great. Faraday cages. Oh man. You know, I almost bought some front, and it's got a doorway in the middle of it. It's for like transporting goods and things, cargo van. Walls to install in here, and I forget how much they were, but my sister had, and I had this. It's like this thin board. It's about yay thick. I was like, oh man, I could just build me a wall. Anyways, I ended up building the wall to fit up there. It worked out great. I got my own little doorway in there. I can pop out. I can go up front if I need to. If I have to escape. Okay, back to the game. Let me go back to the game. Woo! What is this? Oh, why did this change? Man, come on. I think I had that set on 20. Let me test this again. Through here. Ooh! The ship is shaking. Okay, yeah, that's pretty decent. It's walking behind the barrel. You can see he goes behind it a little bit. Oh, his foot's going on the barrel there. We don't want that, so I'll move the walkable area out a little bit. Around here. Let's grab the eraser and do a little erase. Probably here. Oh, so spicy. Good for your health. But what? At what damage? I don't know. All right, let's go back to our hotspot. No, hotspots. Let's see. Stands on hotspot. You know what? Let me open. Is it number 7 room? No, it's not 7. Well, it kind of is. Yeah, let me open this script. Yeah, I need to go here. This is exactly the spot I need to go from here. Okay. And click play. Test that out. Make sure he's kind of coming out where he needs. Ta-da! That ladder is under this, the grates. He just says grates. To try to use it, I think. Those lead down. Do 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 boop 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 boop. Look at this. I've got a gap. I wish I could make him a little bit smaller here. Oh, I'm going to. Gotta scale him down just a little bit more to where you don't like. You know, these ship doors. If you've ever watched Pirates of the Caribbean, at least some of them are small like this. Yeah, and you see the pirates duck down under when they walk in. Alright, but anyways, okay, that's where I need that to be. Let's go back to room 53. Yep, and we're gonna fix this other hotspot here, the other exit. And when the character stands on this one, he's going to go to room 54. Now we're going to have to open room 54 to figure out where the character is going to be standing when he pops in here. Actually, I have to add the room in, so that'd be a good start. I'll change this to this one. Yep. Add the next one. Yes. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. And number 5. And I'm going to set the animation speed. What did I set room 53 to? I think it was 50. I gotta do the same thing here. Pretty sure. Let's see what the animation speed is. 50, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go back there. And we'll create our walking areas. Walkable area. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Actually, let me go back to room. So we go up to this last barrel here. And like here's that lantern. Here's the lantern in this room. That's the same lantern you're seeing. I want to bring this hotspot down a little bit because he's here's the barrel that you see. So he's going to walk up to about right here and then go into the next area. So let's change that a little bit to about right there. So yeah, once he touches this area, he'll come out over there. This barrel's blurry, but it's this barrel right here. And then you got the lantern that you walk up to. So we want him to come into this room before, because of the time he was like standing right beside of this lantern here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's go make some walkable areas, shall we? Gonna make a walkable area here, all the way up to here. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Guess I could come down to here and let's see. Yeah, there's really nothing back here. You know what? We'll make it to where you can. And see if we can fill that in with that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, walk behind area. We want to make this barrel walkable hindable. Walkable hindable. Yeah. At least down to here. Oops, I gotta pick one first. I always forget I have to do that. This will be where he can walk behind. Walk behind us there. We gotta outline this. There's a little faucet sticking out there too. I don't know. It shouldn't come down that low. So here. Oh, hopefully you guys are doing all right. Bob Rousing. It's paying a happy little barrel right over here. I wish I could grow a fro. That'd be awesome. Let's fix this little area here. Imagine me with a Bob Ross fro. Hey, that'd be cool. I'm stuck with the hair that's falling out, unfortunately. I swear it gets thinner every year. It's just like a little faucet here. I don't know what this thing is. But it is a faucet. Where do they get the rum? The pirates, you have to have the rum. But why's the rum gone? I gotta practice my Jack Sparrow voice. Savvy. Why's the rum gone? Yeah, why's the rum? Quite a bit too. You know, how we grew up and whatnot. And he was talking about an old car he had. Because we work together out here, and we play some VR a little bit. I was like, my first car was an '84 Cutlass Supreme. I was like, I wanted to fix it up so bad, and I just couldn't. And he's like, his first car was a Chevelle SS. It's a metal flake blue color. Oh, yeah, the small block, small block V8 in it. And he said, and how he got that car, he's 16 years old, and he was riding his bike, and somebody hit him. Somebody hit him and then ran. They hit him, in a car. Ran. I guess they caught him. They caught the person, but I was like, man, that's a bummer. Anyways, he got they caught the part of the barrel because it looks weird. There's a little shadow spot there. They hit him and ran, and then they caught the person. I guess there was an insurance settlement and everything, and he bought him a car. I was like, oh, that's a horrible way to get a car, but I'm sure we all go through something like that. My first car, actually, my grandma that raised me, after she got too old to drive and stuff, she eventually, and I needed a car, I needed a vehicle. When I moved, I was moving to Michigan to help my mother out, and good. Needed a car for work, and my grandma, she was getting ready to move out of the house that I grew up in. I sold the house. My grandma gave me the car so that I could work, drive it to work. I had that car for years. It was nice, a nice old car. Baseline. We got to set a baseline for this. I want to preset it to 500. And then we're going to drag that little line down. We're going to drag it down right about there. There we go. Actually, I think... Whoops. What has happened? Well, anyway. Let's go back. We're going to create a hotspot down here at the bottom of the screen. I think I kind of think on these areas I want to just kind of make a little floating hotspot over here that's an arrow. I believe I will. I did that on some of the screens because I don't want to. I don't want the player to have to click all the way at the bottom of the screen just to leave the area all the time, or not know that they can click at the bottom of the screen and leave the area. Because the camera angles are odd sometimes. That's not what I'm looking for here. I have some arrows up here. I think it's in here. Navigation, yeah. So I use these arrows sometimes. So let me copy this. And we're going to open up those screens I just made. Yeah. No, stop. There you go. Open those up. We're going to make a little floating arrow. That way the character has to walk to this arrow to go back, to go back to the next. And I can put it on the side here a little bit. Right there's fine. Copy. We're going to paste that in the exact same area each time. And I want to, see, flatten. I want to move this one up a pixel maybe, or down a pixel. Yeah, go down one, That and deselect. Go down 1, 2, and then, oops, where'd it go? Just go down 1 here again. That'll give it a like the arrows kind of floating up and down just a little. Okay. And here I don't have to do anything. Okay. So if you look at it, oh, okay, never mind. Okay, let's save these. Save this image. Save. Control S. Save. Control S. Save. Control S. Save. All right. So all those are done. You can close all those back up. And I'm going to go re-import these because it's very important. It's very important that I change the background. Change. We're going to import the exact same image that we just made the arrow on. Change number 2. Change number 3. Change to number 4. And change to number 5. Alrighty. Now, I always put it back on the main background image and add this little hotspot right over here. And if the player touches this hotspot, he goes back to the previous room. And I named these exit. It helps me keep track of what these hotspots are. And we're going to say stand on hotspot. And we're going to go to room 53. I'll just copy this, but I'll have to change the numbers on it. Go back to room 53. And in room 53, click yes to save that. Excuse me. We want to check the walkable area. No, we want to check the hotspot actually. Yep, right here. We want the player to come back to about right here. Yeah, right here. Let me go 680, 442. Perfect. Okay, 680. Oops. And 442. I can remember 442 because that is an Oldsmobile engine. That is an Oldsmobile big block V8 Papa Wheelie engine. 442. I think. It's been a while. Alright. How's everybody's day? Y'all doing okay? Hope you're doing okay. Today was kind of a I don't know. Kind of a spontaneous stream. Me and my buddy got back from town. We did a little bit of work outside with what we got, and I came in to eat a little bit. I got a couple of snacks here. I got some donuts. I need to not eat any more of them though. I've already ate. They're little tiny donuts, so it's not like I ate a lot, but yeah, snacked on a couple things, and then I was doing some measurements for that cabinet to see how long I needed those. They're like 13.5 inches for those cabinets wood that I have to cut. And I gotta figure out a way. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for the inside there. It's not fabric all the way back through there. And I don't know what to do there yet. And I gotta figure out if I can possibly use the doors that came off it. It'd be nice if I could. It'd be really nice if I could. That way I could still have the same look, that I had there previously. Well, anyways, for anybody new joining, I'm talking about my food pantry, my food storage. It's falling apart. Sucks. It sucks, but it's okay. This one I think, and this hotspot. I gotta edit this one. Hotspot number 2. Yep. I need to see where he's standing at when he comes in here. He could be standing right here. So we're gonna say 530 by 706. 530 706. I think this is the right room. Yeah. 530 and 706. I'm trying to create a couple little fun puzzles to do in here too. And one of them's that they actually do something. So I had to change the game a little bit. It is actually a puzzle that you get an item from, to finish the game. And the puzzle's coming along. It's the first time I've ever made a puzzle like this. I already forgot where it's at. So this is kind of cool. This was interesting to learn to do. It's room number 53. So right now I have a black background, but there is going to be a wooden background. I had to make a grid to be able to see this. It's a pipe puzzle. And what you're going to have to do is there's something that you drop in one of these, and I'm going to put them. Here's how big it is. I made one of these puzzles. You have to rotate the pipe around to get the flow of whatever's going to go in there to a certain part or certain 2 parts of the crate here, or the box. So yeah, creating one of these puzzles you would think it's fairly easy, but it's not. It's complicated too. Look at this. Look at this code. That's just for 3 pieces. And I had to figure this out. It's a pain in my butt. And I got to do, how many more pieces? I only did 3. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 more. I got to do 13 more, and this is one of them right here. And then I still have to add a variable to whether it's set in the right direction or not. Like, these will be rotatable. It's going to be one of those where you rotate the pipe to get it to go in the right direction, And I had to set a number of variables so that when it is set in the correct position, that it counts for something, that it counts as yes, this is the correct way that this is supposed to be facing. But these rotate all the way around. It's like it rotates left, right, upside down. I wish I could show you right now, but I'd have to move Ash into this room. I can show you. What room is this? 52? Let's set Ash into room 52. He's just in room 53, so not that far. So here's the way it looks. Here's the way it's doing now. Let's see. Yeah. After I figured out the first one, yeah, I can copy and repaste it. But yeah, here's what it does. So you rotate them around to get them in the correct position. Some of them are off a little bit, so I have to redesign the graphics just a little bit. You can see it's kind of weird up there. It's like that's perfectly aligned there. This one's a little off, and this one's a little off. So I had to do 4 images of this piece right here, which I actually I want to go change this one. I updated this image. I put the highlight on the top. So let me update that real quick. Sprites. Yeah, here's all the parts. I redesigned this one. Replace with where did I put those at? Oh, pop puzzle. Here it is. Okay, open that one. Import. Okay, it should be correct now with the highlight on top instead. Let's see. Can he copy paste? Oh, good. That's great news. Yeah, it looks better now. I'm trying to keep the shadow underneath it, because it just looks better. This is kind of weird, but not a lot I can do about that, really. I mean, I guess I kind of can. It's going to take a lot of graphic. Anyways, I took a picture of brass pieces, brass elbows and the parts, and then I kind of edited it to fit what I needed it for, and I repainted this by hand. All this, because here's the original picture. I should have just took pictures from different angles, but it's okay. You can rotate this way or this way. Anyways, yeah, I have to have it a set point for if this is the correct position, or if this is the correct position, or if this is, or if this is. And once it hits the correct position, it adds a variable, and it says it's like yes, and then everything else is no. But yeah, it's interesting to learn how to accomplish this. That took about a day. It took me a day's worth of work. I think I was actually working on it maybe the last stream. I can't remember. But anyways, I can't show it. I can't show the finished. It's simple. It's a simple puzzle, but it's very complex if you don't know how to program that stuff. It can be, and I'm not that great at programming or figuring this out. A pain in my butt. But anyways, it's okay. I can close. What is this? Yeah, I can close this one and put Ash back in room 53. And we're gonna see. I can actually close that. I close all these for now. 442. Yep. And I have to reopen room. This one. I gotta change the walkable area to where it's scalable. Click yes, true. 100 to probably I don't know, about 80, 70 maybe. All right, let's test all this out. I like to have the music, but they kind of don't have that right now. Mama, I don't know if you remember this area. Mama Gamer did a voice. This is the gun deck in the ship, and Mama Gamer did the voice for one of the characters. And that's about all I'll say, but... Oh, God, he's too small. He's tiny. He's a little bitty. He's a little bitty baby. Wait, is he getting bigger, or... I don't... Okay, I might have had that reversed. What was that? Maximum scale? No, he's not reversed. I remember, yeah. I think you just had a tooth fixed. When I was creating this part. Yeah, you was having some teeth work done. I remember. Why is he so tiny? Am I scaling the right room? What is this? Yeah. Use scaling. What is going on here? Okay, let me set his scale up. 70. All right, let me try this again. Okay, he's not scaling small enough either. I gotta do him smaller. But yeah, let's see if it's working. Yeah, okay. He's about. He's kind of still too big. There you go, 30 and maybe 150. It's like trial and error until you get it right to where it looks correct. Okay, that looks decent. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Make sure it looks about right in front of that cannon. He's like, hey, look at my cannon. It's a big old cannon. Okay, what about back here? Yep. He is face height. The doors are a little small though. So let me set the scaling down just a little more, maybe 25 back there. Or 20 even. Try 20 first. I'm making the character scale. You see how he gets smaller and smaller when he perspective type thing, you know. There we go. It's pretty good, maybe. But I'm trying to make sure he stays the... So this cannon here is waist height. It comes up to his pants. So where does this one come to? He's stuck on it. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's close. A little close. Yeah, it's all right. And these doors are, no, let's go 25. Because this is in a gun. I've never been in a gun deck area of a pirate ship, so you know, this is just guesstimating everything. I know about how big a barrel is. These wooden barrels, I've seen those before. And cannons, you know, I've watched plenty of pirate movies, and that looks about the right size. Check her here again. Yeah, it looks normal. Check the door. And the door is about height. This is a facility in here. This is a bathroom. This is the pirate ship's bathroom. This is where they poop. So, in my... Oh, I gotta make this lantern walk behind area too. You can't be standing in front of it there, because the lantern post is right here, down here. So we want his head to actually be behind that lantern there. Walk over here a little ways. Yeah. I don't know why. There's nothing over there. I'm gonna shorten his distance where he can walk there. That looks good. He's standing behind the barrel. Okay. Oh, his feet popped through. Oh, okay. I gotta fix that a little bit. That means I'll have to. I am gonna shorten this walkable area just a little bit. I'm gonna hit a eraser. I'm going to erase that. He don't need to go over here anyway. Surprise foot, yeah. Let me get that walk behind area, and I'll stretch it on back here just in case. Oh, nope, don't erase it. We're gonna add to it. So let's put that back there. Actually, there's a wall here, so I can actually let me zoom in a little bit. There's a little wall section here. I can actually just fill this in. Anyway. You're not gonna see him all the way up here, but I'll add it in there anyway. Oops. I gotta bring that all the way over. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, I gotta do the bottom two down here. If I don't, he's going to something. Yeah, there we go. Test it. Test it. We're gonna test it. Banana. I thought that was a banana. I thought that was a flying banana. It's a flying foot. Alright, let's test here. Alright, that's good. He doesn't go back too far now. Actually, I can have him go back behind there now because there's a wall. I fixed the wall. So we'll do that. Give it a little depth. Yeah, we'll let him. We'll let we will let the character walk in behind here a little bit. Maybe if you go over here, there'll be a hot spot that makes a weird. Oops, dang it. Undo. I thought I had it on line tool. Maybe there's something back here that makes a sound effect. Let's check that out now. There you go. Where'd he go? Ta-da! He's behind the wall. A little wall section there. There's a little bit of wall section. I want to add in sound effects. Like everything you click on. Let me make sure this works. Yep, there we go. Come back out over here. Go over here and you come back out upstairs. Nice. Slim, how you doing, buddy? Nope. Cool. I need to add an arrow here to be honest with you. This is kind of touchy. You have to walk. You see where my mouse is at down here. You have to walk right here before he'll go back to this area. And that arrow comes in a little handy. So that'll be something I'll fix too. That's room 8, I think. Yes. You have to forgive seeing there. He's like 12 feet tall. He's 12 feet tall and bulletproof. Hotspots. Here's the stairs. Wait, is it, did I do the stairs as a walkable area or no? No, I didn't. Okay, it's fine. Hotspots. I need the exit. I don't think I was naming them exit at the time. It's called Back to Jolly. Yeah, it made it a little hard to find. Yeah, but I am going to add an arrow here instead. They're gonna go open up the rooms on the ship, and that is room. Probably this one. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna open that up and add that little arrow in there too, because it is kind of awkward. Trying to figure out where to walk to get back. What it is, had these scenes done differently, they weren't meant for a character to be walking around on. So this post is kind of close, and the character has to walk around this to hit the stairs. So I'm just going to put like a little arrow right here that you have to walk to go back to the previous, the previous thingy. And would this arrow look okay? Maybe. I'm not sure. I think the angle was off. But I'll check and see. Yeah, it's kind of off a little bit. Maybe like that. That's pretty good. Yeah. I shrink it way down. Excuse me. Oh, dang it, I'm trying to scroll. Just have it kind of floating up and down right here. I'm going to copy that and paste, 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 and paste. And then we'll move this one down a little, like 1. Okay, move this down 2. And move this down 1. And that's it. Save. Now what I'm doing is I'm flatten, deselect, save. Control Shift F, Control D, Control S. Yay, makes things a lot faster when you know the hotkeys. Hotkeys are a given. Or something. Yeah, so I got all those saved. We'll go import those real quick and I'll fix the hotspot. Background, main background, change. Ship. Was it room 2? Yes. Yeah, I can see my little arrow on there. There it is. There it is. Okay, change to change 3. Change 4. And change 5. Okay, now I'm going to take all of this green here out. And that way, I just put it right over the arrow. Let's subtract back to Jolly. Oops, erase. Yeah, no. Back to Jolly. I am going to make a little square right here. There we go. Now if you walk on top of that, it goes back. I'm going to make absolutely sure I don't have any of that hotspot left in that. And We will fix it. Fill that in, and the walk behind area. Okay, it's still there. Good. It didn't erase it. Awesome. Alright, let's test it. Broken somehow. Floating up and down a little bit there. Now you just walk here. Get an extra arrow in here. It's a little. Hi, Jolly. Okay. Anyways, let's save this. We don't want to lose any of our progress. That would be absolute nightmare. Okay, I got the 2 rooms added in that I wanted to add in, so now what? Oh, I gotta do this one. Yep. Gotta add some rooms in here. the plan. And we gotta find the plan. The plan is kind of a cutscene, but I've got it interactable. It's an interactable cutscene, sort of. The plan. The plan. Here it is. Oh boy. Let's see. Here's part of the plan. See, do I have a transition from day to... I think it's this one, actually. Let me see. No. This is dark. I had a transition somewhere. It might be this one. It goes from daylight to dark. Yeah, here it is. I don't know if I can actually do this one or not. I might be able to, yeah. I mean, I'll try. I'll try it and see. Screenshot. We'll try it. It's gonna be a weird transition in 5 frames, but you know, it's just it'll be okay. It's a little darker already. You can see the pirate ship over there. It's a transition where you're sleeping. Frame numbers. I say it's 1, 2, 3. Um, 4. Don't ask me how I did this. That's pretty cool. It wasn't that hard. And 5. From daylight to dark. East, there you go. Oh no, wait a minute. I can't use these frames like this because they loop. They constantly loop. So it's just going to be doing this the entire time. So that sucks. Okay, so we can't. I have to do a little video there. So that'll be okay. I can use the video. I'll just have to re-export this video. Okay. And as the proper format. And use it. I have been using some of the videos, by the way. I can use some of them, but I can't use them with a hotspot. So this will just be a transition video. Okay, yeah, I'll have to do it that way. And that's fine. I'll do that later. I can add in the nighttime though, so let's go ahead and add the this one. This is not one where it transitions at all. Okay, I can do this room. Print screen, blah blah blah. Ah man, I never thought about something. How do you get the player to walk up and down? Dang it! Turn off stupid playlist. I keep turning it off. It keeps coming back on. Yeah, so the player's going to be down here at the bottom of the screen, kind of just walking through here. But I wonder how you get him to go down. It's going to be kind of weird. Maybe not. Anyways, let's print screen here. Yep. Okay, we'll do this room. Paste. Room 2. Or animation frame 2. Print screen. Paste. I wish I could use more frames. Like at least 10 frames. That'd be cool. I do wonder if there's a way I can add more or not. Sure, I'm sure I'd need some programming skills to do that. But anyways, it's okay. It's an old school point and click with, I don't know, not pixel graphics. Paste. And one more. Print screen, paste. Okay, we'll add this this room here in. Resize. We resized this to 720 because I want this to be able to play on pretty much any laptop. Copy that. Changing all of them set to 720. Okay, and we're going to save all. And let's find TT backgrounds. This will be, well, the plan kind of has its own. I have to make a new folder called the plan. Yes, it's its own little area. So there we go. You know what? We're gonna put these in folders too. New folder here. Folder 1. Go into folder 1. There we go. JPEG. Save as 1. 50%. You don't really notice any difference when I knock it down to, and it's like 69 kilobytes. That's pretty good. Pretty good number. All right. Number 2. Numero 2 no. Or something like that. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. And that's it. Alrighty. Close, 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 and close. I'm going to go ahead and close this too. Let's see here the plan. What is this room? Okay, that's that one. Oh, it's this one. Okay, and this is the one we just added. Okay, so this room will be dedicated to that video I was talking about. I'll leave that one as is for now because I have to put that video in it, that transition video. And we're gonna add another room, new room version of the island. Backgrounds, the plan. Yeah, this one. Alrighty. Frame number 2 and number 5. Okay. Yep, I did it. Now this is change the animation speed to 15. I wonder what 10 would look like. I don't necessarily have to do them at 15. 10 will be a little faster and it might look smoother-ish. Smoother-ish. Let's make a walkable area here first before we. So I want the player wakes up about the fire. Oh yeah, gotta make a walkable area here. I'm gonna draw in a walkable area. I'm at the bottom of the room, yep. This makes it a little more interactable, I suppose, for the person playing. Even though there's like not much here you can do. Scaling true. We don't want him to scale that much, but he's gonna be pretty big over here. I want him to wake up like right here and be standing here. And that fire pit is kind of tiny. So the player character is gonna be Oh, you know what? Let me erase something here. I want to erase this right here. Okay, yeah, that's better. I know it may seem kind of weird, but if the player goes over here, he's going to shrink down almost to the spot here, and I don't want that to happen. I don't know how to explain that. Anyways, walkable area. 56. We're going to put our character in room 56. Where's it? Oh, here it is. 56. I'm gonna test it. I don't know where he's gonna be, but hopefully he's not too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, that's about the size of a fire. And your exit is gonna be over here, so. Okay, I need to shrink him down quite a bit more. For that room. Did I close the room? I did, didn't I? Walkable area. Maybe 50? I don't know. Let's go see. He's walking out towards the pirate ship there. I don't know if you can see it rocking back and forth. Look. Okay, yeah, that's decent. Decent. And I need for him not to be able to hover his foot there. That's there's a little area there where his foot's not in the right spot. Or he shouldn't be able to hover. He shouldn't hover there. You can't park there, sir. So we're gonna knock this down just a little bit here. Right here. I erase that. There we go. Hey, Emiru. Hopefully you're doing okay. Hopefully you're having a good one. It's so cool that you can do any of this. Yeah. I get real tired, Mama. I'm tired. Oh, tired. Yeah, I gotta keep focusing on it though and get it done, you know. Gotta get it done, man. Okay, let's check it again here. Our little walkable area. Yeah, okay, that's good. And right here's where you'll pretty much hit a hot spot and go into the next little scene. And I can go ahead and let's find our next one. This is the first one. You usually have this. I used to have this screen. Let me see if I have one closer to the robot. Oh, I don't. Okay. So, yep, this is the scene that we're gonna have. And you'll be right here's where you're standing at. Oh, the ship's kind of in the wrong spot here, but you'll be standing right here, and you can walk down to the rowboat and the crate or whatever. Doing okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I am going to step outside for a minute. You guys want to sit here and watch the waves for a minute? I'll put it full screen for you. I'm sure you can hear them. I'm not sure actually. You can watch the ship waves, but I'm going to step outside for just a moment. I'll be right back. Yeah, alrighty, I'm back. Hey, little ocean waves there. Anyways, I need to capture 5 frames of this. Man, I so wish I could do like more frames. Man. You know what? It's too late for me to do this now. I learned that I can place something I learned. I'm not going to do it because I'm too far in. I'm too deep in. But I learned that I can place an object here, like right here, place object. And within that object, you can choose an image, or you can have it Let's see. I think you can have it play a video also. And then add hotspots, which is very interesting. But I am 57 rooms in, and it's already too late for that. So it kind of sucks. So I could have possibly used my original videos. I am curious to how it would work, but actually, I don't even know how you would it be in the room after room fades in, or because okay, so you can't do it on the room itself because you can't place the hotspots on a video, but you can do it on an object. I forget how you get this to. I've seen it somewhere. Like, it would have to be a thing that naturally happens here. And all these are like clickable things. I don't know how you would do it. But anyways, it would have been cool if I knew that when I first started. I would have tried to actually use my videos. But I didn't know that that was even possible. I'm trying to get covered up here. I'm a little bit cold. It's a little chilly. It's a little chilly. Chilly, chilly. Even with my spicy tacos that I had. Chilly, chilly. Woo doo doo doo. Get me a little bit. Get my fur blanket. Turn my heat on. My sock is falling off. Come here, sock. Where you going? She's like, please get me away from this foot. It smells so bad. No. My feet never stink. That's weird. I used to when I was in high school. Nice and comfy. Yeah, I'm getting comfortable. My feet would sweat in high school. And I think it was like a pair of boots or something. I can't remember. That would make my feet sweat, and they'd get a little stinky. But even when I was working in the shops, I had a pair of the best boots. The best boots I had were what are they called? Timberling. Were they Timberling boots? Timberland, maybe. I can't remember. They're like $100 and some though, but they're worth it. Timberland? Yep, Timberland. Yeah, they're $100 and some. You can see here. I had a pair similar to this, and because I had to have steel toe boots working in shops, and they were waterproof. But man, I had the Timberland boots. These things were nice, but after the second day of work, they were just grease and black and grease, and it just ruined them. You know, it wasn't a pair of boots that you were going to show off. It's $130 pair of boots. I think I got mine for $120 or something like that. Yeah, it's around this price here. We got them at Rockies. It's a. You can probably hear this. You can hear this heater kicking up here. They were expensive, but worth it for work boots. You know, a lot of people buy these just to wear, just to say, "Hey, I got fancy boots." It's like, no, stop it. It's not fancy boots. It's work boots. Get a pair of Carhartt. I got a Carhartt jacket somewhere. I used to work in the shops, and you know, could I could buy stuff like that then. Factory work. But man, I ruined those boots pretty much the very next day. Did I already create these screenshots for this? I don't even remember. I don't think I did. Let's see. Let's go back to backgrounds. The plan. Where is the plan? No, we only got room 1. Okay, let's create room 2. Yeah. We are going to use 5 screenshots from here. I apologize if you can hear this turbo diesel back here. Thing sounds like a jet engine when it first fires up. I can turn it down on the lowest setting, which is 1. It's on 1 right now, and it's starting to settle down right now. If I don't put the microphone right over the air vent, oh, it feels so good. What's the temperature in here? The temperature is 63. I'll get it up to about 80. I think my buddy texted me. Oh, okay, yeah. He was just telling me to come over for the tacos. Did I already take a screenshot? I don't know. We'll do it again. Print screen. Oh, I closed that out, didn't I? I might as well do what I can while I can. Paste image. I'm not sure how tomorrow is going to be. I'd like to stream tomorrow, but I think it is going to rain. It shows that it's going to rain all day tomorrow, which is okay, but it makes it a little difficult to stream sometimes. Because the internet won't stay connected. It was supposed to rain today. It was pretty cloudy. So it was cloudy all day. Right now my power is at 26%, and that's a little low. It did not get charged up enough, but it's okay. I still have the 1 battery up there I can plug into, as long as that inverter will work. I've been having issues with that inverter. I don't know what's going on with it. I think it's about to die on me. Alright, let's get 1 more screenshot here. We can actually close that out now. Paste. And let's resize all these. Resize to 720. 1280. Okay. Resize. And there we go. Save all. We're in room 1 right now. We need to go to room 2. JPEG. Image 1. 50%. JPEG image 2 at 50%. JPEG 3. 3. 50%. And number 4. Oh, heat feels good, man. I'm blessed this year compared to the last 2 years. I feel so blessed, man. I've got this heater now. Oh, my heating blanket. I forget if I told everybody, but I told my buddy my heating blanket that I have here, the USB one, it quit working. It quit working after I got the heater, and I was like, oh, dude. I said that that worked out. The timing worked out. So this, I can probably drag it out from under here. I don't know. No, I can't. I gotta get it off the bed now. But that it was a USB heating blanket. I can show you what it was here. Hold on just a second. Let me bring up my Amazon page. I ordered it from Amazon. So it lasted 3 years, I think. So it was, not too bad. USB stuff kind of does that. It quits within 2 or 3 years, which was kind of crappy. But let's see, orders. I gotta look up USB. And I think it was. I think I got it from Amazon. They have them on Amazon. It's a sleeping bag warmer. And the one I have is it's actually this one. Here's one I have. This it's the exact same thing there. You plug it into you put it in a sleeping bag. You can plug it into a little battery bank. You can see the USB for it there, and then where the heating elements are. And it worked really well. It was great. It had 3 different temperatures. That was 100 and that's the heat that it produced. Most of the time I had to leave it on the medium, which is 113 to 122 Fahrenheit. And it would heat up the whole bed. Nah, I don't know if I'll need another one. I'm okay now. This diesel heater warms the whole place up. It'd be kind of good to have, because I don't run this heater all the time. I only run it like right before I go to bed, or it's getting a little chilly in here just now, but now it's up to 73 degrees in here now. It'd be kind of good to have to use while I sleep. I trust it enough to sleep on it. But you see, it's $40. But nah, I'm okay. I think there's a dual one, $89. If I find a cheap enough one, sure, I'll add it. But I think I'm okay without it this year. Only time I ran it was just when I was sleeping. Or it hasn't been that cold here this year, but it don't mean it won't get that cold here this year. It was 8 degrees last year, just 8 degrees Fahrenheit. That is below freezing. That's way below freezing. Here, I'll show you my wish list, and the reason that I have these things on here. I was talking about that before. My water faucet broke, so that would be handy to have right now to use back on my water thing. It's a USB rechargeable. The one I had lasted about four years, but it finally I think it froze. It froze with water in it, and it kind of just stopped working. Yeah. The solar stuff here. Here's the solar stuff. This stuff's expensive, man. Even if I could buy this, I can't right now. I can't. It doesn't matter. I don't make that much money. I don't even make that much money in a month. It's expensive. I was looking at this solar battery. It's a 300 amp hour. This one is, I think it's like 30. Yeah, this one's 4,000. I need 2 of these to be able to get rid of everything that's under here, the lead acid batteries. Yeah, negative 13 Celsius. There you go. Yeah, it's below freezing. And this one up here is this battery. I added this one. It's way cheaper, but not way cheaper, but it's about $20 cheaper. It's still a 300 amp hour, but it's 3840 watt hours, which is still fine, but I would still need 2 of them. And that's looking at, that's a lot of money for me. I still don't even make this much off YouTube or my work. This one I was a little sketchy about. It has way less reviews, and you know, it's hard to trust things like that. This one has more, well, not way less reviews. I guess this one has about the same. 193. That's for a battery. 113. Yeah, this one's the better deal. Maybe. No. I already lost it somewhere. Yeah, 4,019 watt hours. That's really good. That's more power than I have now in all my batteries. The battery I'm running on right now is only 800 watt hours. And this, man. Oh, hey. Who did that? Alien. Uh-oh, I just dropped something on the floor. Hold on a second. I think that was important. I can't lose it. Okay, there it is. My floor is not clean, by the way. It's piled up with much stuff. Alien. Give the timber. Thank you, man. Look at there. We got Boss Crazy, Inked. Got the Magic Q. Nice. Trip Man. Majestic. Rover Drone. I haven't seen Rover Drone in a bit. What was this? Unsalt Winter. Yeah. OLED. I remember OLED from somewhere else. We got oh no way. Okay, Ginger Ninja. Or yeah. Alex the Ginger Ninja. And not Marty. Holy smokes. Hey, thank you, Aiden Son, man. I appreciate that. This will go towards good things. Yeah. It'll help towards what goes. Like these little things I can pick up. Right here, this, I could probably pick up the charge controller for these batteries. I need... okay, in order to do the solar, I need 2 of these batteries. And this stuff, absolutely need this and this. Wiring, this is pretty cheap for wiring, so that's good too. I gotta make sure that it's the correct wire though, so I'll have to look at that. I don't want my wires getting burned into. And like I said, this battery is cheaper. The watt hours is a little bit lower. It's not much lower, 3,800 compared to the 4,000. So this one would do fine. 2 of these. And you know, that's not super expensive, really. But for me, it is. For me, it's expensive. I don't make that much money in a month. Um, I don't even make 200 in a month, and I would need two of these things. It'd be around 520 bucks with tax and stuff probably. Uh, and what money I make on YouTube, I can't save it. It's got to go to supplies, man. I live month to month. I live week to week almost. You know, so it is hard. I can get the small things like these. I can get. I could get this. I could possibly get the charge controller. Uh, this I wouldn't be able to afford. I could get stuff like this, the solar connectors, the wire connectors. It's $7 for 16 of those. The wiring I could get. These things are not necessarily needed, but it would be nice to have these. But it would be nice to have two more of these to install because it's a place to plug things into. That way I wouldn't have to mess with plugging everything into just this, which only has two outlets here and here. So it has four. And those outlets are what I would plug these things into. I'd plug these, you know, this plugs in like a regular plug-in. And then I would mount this in the wall of the bed, and I would just have the four plugins, you know, out, and plus USB ports. I have two, like I said, I have two of these already, but they're used. One of them's used up front for the lights, and the other one, I'm not sure where the other one's at, to be honest. I'm sure it's got something plugged into it. I think it's got, it's mounted. It's mounted behind the bed here. I forgot. The one up front isn't mounted. It's just under the bed, and everything's plugged into it up there. It's got this USB hub that's plugged in, and I forget what else. It's under the bed, so I don't see it a lot. But yeah, these things are pretty cool. It's good to have for solar. That way you don't have to have this mounted outside where you can see it. I can actually mount this under the bed somewhere and hide it, and then plug those things into it and just have the outlets out here, and that would clear up my floor space a lot. And the charge controller, of course, that goes from your solar panels to the batteries. And this is two on the ratings, and $60, you know, I could kind of do that. It's 40 amps. That would work for a 3,000 watt hour, you know, solar setup, or 6,000 watt if I had two of the batteries. But the batteries are tricky. If you're, I'm planning to do two. So if I bought one, I couldn't hook it up until I'll read chat here in a moment. Hold on a second. If I did one battery, I would not be able to use it until I got the other one. You have to connect them up together. You can, but you'll have one battery that's weaker than the other one all the time, and it's not good to do that. You can't mix and match batteries either. It has to be this exact brand. If I got two of these, it would have to be two of these. I can't get like one of these and one of the others. That's the thing about solar. That's so expensive. Yeah, here's a 2-pack of them for 500 and 500 and some bucks. I can't do that. That might be cheaper though, to do it with two of them. I can order the webcams. I can finally stick. I have, how many do I have? 5 of these, I think. Yeah, 5 or 6 of these. I could mount on all four corners of the van on the roof, and I can have one for in here. That would just help the YouTube channel. You know, I could have my cameras. You know, this camera over here, this camera over here. This is fun to have, I guess. It would help YouTube streaming. And then of course the USB HUDs. I do have 2 of these that are mounted behind this laptop here, but they only have 4 things like the cameras and the external hard drives, mouse, and my mouse and keyboard that I use sometimes. These would be nice, and they're not too expensive. It's like $7. It's just for one of them though. I could probably find some cheaper ones. Matter of fact, I might look for cheaper ones. But it would be nice to have this many ports to plug things into. Again, this would fall under charging my phone or connecting my phone to my laptop, or connecting my keyboard or the mouse that I always use here. You see my little mousey? You see my little mousey? It's getting worn out, man. Oh, I'm looking for a mouse, and here I am holding it. I was trying to get back to the screen. It's starting to fade. The color's fading off of it there. But these are really good mice, though. That's green, by the way. I don't know if it looks green on the screen here. Yeah, it looks kind of bluish. You can see it on my hand a little bit. The green color. It looks kind of blue on my screen for some reason, on this monitor, or this laptop monitor. Okay, chat. Let me go back to Amazon for a second here. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Gaming laptop. You know, it would come in handy. The way that DDR is at the moment, though, yeah, this laptop would be very weak. It's only got 8 gigabytes of DDR for $6.99. This has a lot of reviews, so we know it's legit, though. And I do know the Acer Nitro Vs are good. This one's new. It's a newer model. This would be something that if I'm lucky, I'd get something like this. The only upgrades that would help me is that this is a 550 RTX. This one has 16 gigabytes of RAM, which I would have to upgrade still, probably. To at least 32 gigabytes for streaming purposes. The hard drive is only 512 gigabyte, which is fine. I can install, uninstall, games. This is 8 gigabyte, 512 gigabyte solid state drive, Wi-Fi 6, blah blah blah. And this one is a RTX 4050. This one would be the better option. But this one don't have a lot of reviews, so I get kind of scared about stuff like that. It's like, okay, only 11 people has said anything about this. I'm sure Amazon would reimburse you money if they sent the wrong thing. It's like, oh no, this is the laptop that's advertised. I've never had any problems with that on Amazon. I did have problems with that on Wish at one point. So it's green and very bright. Okay. Yeah, my monitor's like washed out colors. It's really weird. Sorry, I'm just looking at my wish list. You're giving me Subnautica PTSD with the green light. You imagine me playing that in VR? Anyways, what I was going to say, me trying to play that in VR on my laptop that I have now, it would have a rough time. And that's what I said. In the future, if I was to get a decent laptop, one of these, I will play Subnautica in VR. but for now, we're just gonna have to wait a while. I don't think my laptop could even handle it in VR. My laptop has a hard time handling. It has a bit of a rough time handling Skyrim in VR. Fallout 4 was kind of okay in VR. You know, for the stuttering and stuff like that. I definitely need to upgrade. This would definitely help YouTube streaming and being able to try and entertain. You know, but these are on the low. These are low on my priority. The rest of the stuff is like this one. This one's medium. I'm doing okay without the sync. But it would be nice to have it repaired. The webcams, all my webcams except for that one I hooked up a few at the beginning of the stream. This is the only one that works now out of the ones I had. So it's anymore. It's been outside so long. Let's see. Let me see what we're saying here. Okay, congratulations, new members. A little help towards your goal. Says whoop. Got some egg derps there. Thank you, Alien Sun. Yeah, definitely. Thank you. Thank you, Mama Gamer. Mama Gamer. Emeru. Mama Gamer. Let's see. I hope you more success. Try selling your work. Yeah, I'm working towards the game. That's what I'm doing right now, actually. You know, this is the game here. That's not a this is a real high risk thing to do to try and I didn't save my 5th image there. Let me save it. Click OK. There we go. This is a not high risk. I'm not losing anything off it, but I have put a lot of money into it, to be honest with you. Into the applications and stuff that I've used to create all this, but it's not a guarantee that I'm going to make anything off it, and that's going to be the rough part. I definitely don't need even 2% of what's on my wish list. Oh, you know, if I could add video games to my wish list, I would too. But that's not a major need. The solar stuff is, you know, I'm surviving. But that would help so much. The solar stuff would. I could get rid of this explosion waiting to happen under my bed. I suppose. Let me see. Do I have a picture of that? I think I brought up a picture of it one day. It's on Discord, but let's see what you guys are on this camera, aren't you? Look at these. Look at my beard. I gotta shave this, man. My laptop cooler and my trimmer's supposed to come tomorrow, Saturday. So we'll see. And I think it's been delivered by Amazon, so it'll probably come UPS, hopefully. Do I have a picture of where's work folder at? It's hard for me to find my folders when I clean up my desktop, and then see Van. I don't think I have a picture of it. I think it's just on Discord. Winter. Yeah, it's scary. It's scary under there. If I could narrow that down to 2 batteries, that'd be awesome. I have to bring up Discord for a minute. My internet might lag here real quick. Always mix and match. I always mix and match batteries. Yeah, I can't mix and match the. I can mix and match like the AA's, AAA's. Mama, if you got the chance, I know you can see these. If you ever got the chance, these are about. I forget how much I paid for these. I want to say around $20 for 4 of these. These are USB rechargeable batteries. And these things are awesome. I know I've showed these before. You unplug the end of them here, and you plug this into USB, and it recharges the battery. And it's great to have. I use them for my Oculus controllers, and they're awesome. So if I just you just plug it into whatever USB. I don't know where you guys are. Hold on a second. Let's see, gaming van. I'm going to show this picture one more time. I showed this before. Yeah, here's what's under my bed. It's this is looking down from a top view. I was showing these batteries here. Here's the main 2 batteries that run the gaming laptop. As you all know, it'll run until the sun goes down on these 2, but that's only when the sun is up. There's just 2 batteries back here connected together. And then this one here, this battery runs, this is 100 amp hours. It runs that, it's running that diesel heater right now. And the little inverter that's back here that one of my USB hubs is plugged into, and it's running these lights that are above my head right now. And it does fine. And then of course there's this battery, and there's a bunch of wiring, and there's a charge controller back in here, and there's more wiring plugged into this thing. This runs from outside the van and plugs into a generator, and all these little plug-ins right here runs to this battery, this battery. There is a battery charger back here that it runs to, and there's another battery charger over here that runs to 2 more batteries that are here. You can't see them, but you can see the red connector there and the black connector there. There's 2 little small batteries over here, and that's what this goes to, this charge controller. This charge controller goes to this battery, and there's a charge controller on this wall right here that goes to these 2 batteries. And then I got this inverter, which is on its last leg. This is the one I use for the gaming laptop. It's about to die. These USB ports are not even plugged up. They're just there for looks right now. I don't have anything to plug them into. The thing I did have to plug them into quit working, which was one of these batteries. But I could get rid of all of these. I could have 2 batteries, have them tucked away, hidden, and I'd have extra storage space for things, which would be awesome. I could put a little mini fridge back in here or something, mini cooler, and just put my 2 batteries here and my inverter under here somewhere. But yeah, that's a wreck. That's a fire hazard, as who said here. I think yeah, Cat Daddy said fire hazard USA. No. I was like, yeah, it is scary. But anyways, let's see. It's green, very bright green. So you give me Subnautica. I totally thought you'd picked it up when I did. it was on sale. What are you talking about? Some on sale? Oh, Subnautica. Yeah. No, I didn't get it. I thought about it, but I was like, well, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it in VR. That's going to be terrifying, man. That's going to be horrifying. But I think doing it in VR would be not easy, but that would either help my thalassophobia or make it worse. I don't think it can get much worse. To be honest with you, I'm already scared for you. I don't think it could get much worse. I'm afraid. I'm terrified of what. There's a gnat. I've got these little fruit gnats flying around here. I don't know where they come from. They had to come from the bananas, man. I had some bananas. And I don't have any fruit garbage laying in here. There's no. I have a garbage bag. Here it is. Here's my garbage bag. It's filled with chip bags and stuff. I don't know where they keep coming from. They gotta be over here in my onion plant or something. My onion's finally dying out, I think. Well, not really. It's still kind of growing. It's kind of dying though, so it might be done. But I have another one here. I don't know if it'll take root or not. Let's see. I keep watering them. You can see the pepper plant's doing okay. The little long pepper plant there. This one's kind of leaning over this way, but it's okay. It's doing pretty good. Am I on the right screen? Yeah. Yeah, you can see it's lost. It's lost its green lush that it once was. I kept clipping off the tops and chopping up the green part, and putting in like beans and whatnot. Other dishes that I was making. Omelets. Which I have. I actually have 2 eggs in here. Got a bunch of eggs today. I use rechargeable but not USB ones. Okay, yeah, they're handy. They're definitely handy. Already scared for you, and then Mama says I definitely was more okay desensitized to it by the end. Yeah, you know the thing is too about Subnautica is the parts where you're floating above the water, where you have your screen like halfway underwater. That's the part that bugs me. That gets me, where you can't see anything down below. That part gets me. Now, if I'm on the bottom, it wouldn't bother me as much because I can see the bottom. But it's those parts where it drops off and you can't see anything down there. That's scary to me. That's what freaks me out. It's that cliff. It's the cliff part, or I think I showed this picture here before. I'll show you again. Thalassophobia. I'll show you what freaks me out. Thalassophobia images. Yeah. This freaks me out. I know you can't see that very big, but that's kind of that freaks me out. Where you can't see down here, it just keeps going down. This freaks me out horribly. He's sitting on the edge of something, and that is terrifying to me. I get panicky looking at this picture. It's none of this stuff like this don't bother me. It's like, whatever. There ain't no creatures like that. The big creature things, that doesn't bother me. It's the water where you can't see anything. This freaks me out. That's freaky. I can't see the bottom. I don't know where the bottom's at. I don't like that. This is a no-no. It's freaky. It's only, this freaks me out. I don't like that. I can't. I don't like where I can't see under here. This is the one that's terrifying, though. It's just a drop off. Where does it go? Where does it stop at? And I'm like, yeah, look at that. There's a freaking hole in the ocean. Where's that go? What's wrong with you people? Why are you going near this hole? Stop it. I know you can swim down there and back up, but well, I don't know what's down there. I don't know if it's a creature or something. I don't know. Shoot. That's horrible. There's a dude on a rope going down into the darkness. Maybe I'm afraid of the dark. I'm not afraid of the dark though. I walk out here all the time. I go out here and walk around. That's terrifying. It just goes down into nothingness. I think I'm afraid of that nothingness or something. I'm like that with space games too. Um what is it? I've got a game called oh shoot, Lone Echo. It's a VR game and you're in space. And I noticed when I went out into space away from the spaceship, there's like nothingness like this. And it's something I couldn't see, you know. It was just darkness. And that freaked me out. I was going towards this like black hole in space. And when I play No Man's Sky, when I used to play it more, I noticed that I'd kind of freak out when you go out away from the planets too far. There was like that nothingness out there. And I'd start feeling panicky. No. Look at this. What's going on here? Nope. These are no pictures. What is this? Why is there a hole? Where's that hole go? I don't like it. Freaked myself out. I'm starting to feel weird. I gotta stop looking at these. This kind of freaks me out too a little bit. Yeah, that's kind of creepy. I don't know. I don't know about that. But yeah, another game I wanted to try before I did. You go outside your ship in No Man's Sky. You probably won't like it. Yeah, I remember going on to those deserted ships out in space, and that kind of freaked me out a little bit. Where you were kind of you're kind of outside a little bit. I think when you land your ship on them. What is this game called? Let me look at this game real quick. This game called Jolly Rogers VR. Yeah, this one. This is one I've had on my wish list forever. I don't know if my computer would handle it too well. It looks amazing, by the way. But there's a lot of like off. This is VR. Let me mute this. I don't know if this is like copyright, but we're gonna watch this video. This is done in VR, and this would be amazing to play. But you do have this island that you can go on. You know, you don't have to. It's the video stuttering a little bit. I apologize. You do a lot of climbing and exploring the island. This would be awesome, man, to play in VR. But I would be terrified to like go out near the water though. But I think it would be less than Subnautica. I think I can handle this one a little more because you do have land, a lot of land. You do some climbing, some roping, but you do have to go underwater. It's got some temples. I'm okay with that. Holy crap. Some puzzles, skeletons, bats. I don't think I would like that area. Yeah, this would be cool. This game looks awesome. But you do have to swim underwater, and that's the part that kind of freaks me out a little bit. And I was scared. I think it shows it right here in this video, maybe. So I haven't bought this game yet because of the water part. I don't know if it's something you have to do. It's something I would want to try and do. He's underwater here. The underwater caves don't bother me that much. It's just the bottomless pits that you can't see the bottom. It still didn't show that. I thought there was a video that showed. Oh, my internet died? Nope. Maybe there's a video over here. There's a part where you're swimming underwater and there's a shark. You're swimming inside of a sunken pirate ship. Oh, it's not on here anymore. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, but this looks amazing though. This would be fun, man. I could see myself playing something like this. But yeah, I think Subnautica is way worse than this would ever be. At least the water's clear when it showed. I was looking for that. Maybe it was an image. No. Can you imagine playing this? What's the system requirements? The minimum is a GTX 1080. Mine is a GTX 1660 Ti. It could handle this on the minimum settings, pretty much. I'd have to turn everything down. This is recommended as is that GTX? That's supposed to be RTX, isn't it? 3070? I don't think there's a such thing as a GTX 3070. I think they meant RTX 3070. So I think they got that wrong on the little typo there. 16 gigabytes, RTX 3070. I'd like to be able to run games like this smooth, you know, and enjoy it. When I'm playing Skyrim and stuff, I get some stuttering and Skyrim VR. Also in Fallout 4 VR, it was stuttering. Kind of a bummer. And it's hard to stream it. RTX started with the 40 series? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay. It was GTX. Interesting. You know, No Man's Sky you can play in VR too. I should do that. My gaming laptop handles No Man's Sky pretty well. What was I doing? I wanted to put a background in here, and it was the plan number 2. Yeah, right there we go. We're gonna go ahead and start adding our backgrounds in. Click yes to animate it. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. Alright. Let's go here and change the frame rate, or the background animation delay. Not really frame rate. The frame rate's 5. We just have to make it 5 every 2 seconds or something. Let's see. RTX started with the okay. No wait. That is a typo. RTX started with the. Oh yeah, you're correct. I remember the 20 series. My nephew, he got a 20. I can't remember what it was. I gave him a gaming desktop, and he switched out the motherboard. He switched out everything in it. You know, he took all the old stuff out. He kept the case. My old brain, not braining. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I remember he ended up with an RTX 20. I want to say 2040 or 2050 or something like that. I don't know I don't know anything above mine, pretty much. I do know the RTX 4050 is pretty decent. and like those laptops I was looking at earlier, the RTX 5050. I would imagine that's set up for future gaming a little better, and a laptop would be my best bet to get, because desktop, it's going to be hard to get an RTX card anymore because of NVIDIA and their stupid AI frontier. It was just horrible. They've jacked the prices up to not even affordable. What is it? An RTX 50 series is like $1,000 now. That's stupid, man. Because of demand, they're putting it all into AI. This is garbage we don't want, most of us. I'm tempted to stop supporting NVIDIA. They're screwing up, man. They're screwing up big time. I get it. They want to go forward with whatever they're doing, and they have other things that they do for like medical and probably space now. I don't know, but they're branching off from what they do best, gaming, and it's screwing everything up. What is it? The RTX 50 series. Let's see what one costs here real quick. Here's a 50. I think 5090 isn't 5090 like the, or is there more now, aren't there? Is there Intel and AMD? I don't know. It's ATM. I'd almost switch to ATI or AMD. Chasing down pretty well, getting better. Yeah. I've seen some of the AMD cards that do really well too. But look at this. Look at this price. That's bullshit. Only two left for this one. What's the cheapest? Low to high. Low to high. A cheap, right there. That's the cheapest one on Amazon. An MSI RTX 5090. $999. That cost me more than my laptop. I can go get a laptop. Don't say that out loud. They might start charging more for laptops. I can get the same thing in a laptop for $600. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna pay that. I wouldn't pay that for that graphics card. It ain't worth it to me. I'll go retro gaming only. See right here. I haven't heard too many good things about these. I don't even know this company. Thunder Robot. I've never heard of them for a gaming laptop. I've heard of the Zodiac brand. It's been a while though. It's been a while. It looks like these are options. You can probably get 32 gig, or maybe a different gigabyte. See options, it says. Yeah, that's horrible prices, man. I'm not paying this much for this stuff. I'm getting old and grumpy. I hate it. I hate the you know prices are going to go up, but it don't need to go that high. It don't need to go to what, $1,000 for a stupid video card, just because of supply and demand for their AI bullshit. Yeah, stupid. Yeah, it's pissing me off. I gotta get off here. Let's go back to my game. You're making me angry, NVIDIA. NVIDIA's done me wrong a couple times. I'm not gonna lie. It started with 3DFX. I had the Voodoo 5 card. After that, 3DFX shut down. Half of them went to work for NVIDIA. And then I bought the Envision, the 3D glasses, and a 3D monitor so that I could play games in 3D. And then the people stopped developing games for it. There was only a handful of games that you could play that with. You know, the 3D glasses. I forget what they were. But I paid good money for them things. It was like $400. What is this on my mouse pad? I got something nasty on there. Ew. I spilled some food on there or something. Oh man. I'm about to get a new mouse pad. I got this mouse pad. I got a metal one, but I use a regular mouse pad over top of it. It prevents my mouse from sliding off a little better. And that mouse pad is so dirty. It's got like everything stuck on it. Okay, anyways, just put her 15 frames per second animation in there. And we're going to add a walkable area. Let's see, you're going to be able to walk down to the boat. I'm going to draw it with this. See, I want to be able to walk on the boat a little bit, or when you touch the boat, rather. This is kind of this was meant to be a cutscene, so it don't have a lot of a walkable area. I'm just changing it into something playable, which is cool. Let's see, true on the scaling, and it's going to scale. Like up here, the character is going to be fairly big. So I'm going to say maybe 150, and then scale down to when he walks down here over the hill next to the boat. It's going to scale down to maybe 40. We'll see what that looks like in a moment. I'm going to go ahead and add a hotspot. Maybe I should do I should have done the arrow. I'll do the arrow hotspot. That'll be better actually. You know what? Crap. Yeah, I can probably open them from in here. Open. Yep, right here. I'm gonna open all of these back up. Put. Oh, it won't open like that. Dang it. All right, well, let's go here then. Come on. I hate when I can't see it in. I hate when I can't see the pictures. Open. We're gonna throw an arrow in here. I have the arrows in graphics, pictures, navigation, and I want to do a little back arrow. Probably this one. Copy. I mean, there's no reason for you to go back, but I want the player to be able to do that if they choose to. Put a little tiny arrow like right about here. I'm gonna make it float up and down. Paste, 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 paste. Okay, I'm gonna move this one down 1 pixel. Oop. Move this one. Oh, where'd you go? Why over here for? Move this one down 2 pixels. One. Wait, did I move that? Nope. Okay. 1, 2. And we're gonna move this one down 1 pixel. That way it looks like it's floating back up. Oh, it didn't move. Did it move? Nope. What's going on? There we go. Flatten, deselect. Flatten, deselect. Flatten, deselect. Uh-oh, did I resize these? Yeah, okay, I did. Whew, thank goodness. Deselect. Flatten, deselect. Save. Close. Save. Close. Save. Close. Save. And save. And close. Okay. And we're going to re-import these with the little arrow on them. 1. Yep, okay. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, what happened? Oh, I didn't hit the button. Alright, let's go back up to our main background. Place the hotspot just right over top of that. Kind of made that too big. Hold on a second. Not too big, but I want to erase up to the back of that arrow. Okay, this hotspot is going to be called exit. And whenever you walk upon this hotspot, stand on hotspot, we're going to change rooms. I need a change room thingy. Where's one? Copy. It's easier than typing it out. That's going to lead us back to room 56. Right here, 56. And we also want to say the direction. The facing direction of the character is going to be down, or down left. Yeah. And let's go back to room 56 here. Let's click yes to save. And so the character is going to be facing this direction now. And we want that character. Oh, I got to put a hotspot in here, so I don't think I did that yet. Nope, to go over in that next area. Where's our walkable area? Walkable. I'm going to put my thumb here because it's easier to do that. Hotspot. And I'm going to draw a straight line where my thumb is on the screen here. From here to here. Wait, I didn't. Oh, dang it. Anyways, it's from here to here. It's not somewhere. So if the player walks up to this, gotta zoom in a little bit. If the player walks up to this little area, he's teleported into the next room. This is going to be called exit. Stands on hotspot. Hold on just a second, guys. I'm on a roll. Paste. It goes to room 57. 57. Okay, we'll change those numbers in a few minutes here. All right, read chat. AMD. Okay, good. 7 people in chat. I appreciate you coming in. Hopefully you're enjoying the or sleeping sleeping to it. Remember to hit the like button if you don't mind. That'd be awesome. That would help support the channel quite a bit. And my weird lifestyle in my van. Getting away from the man. Hopefully someday. Oh, okay. I need to get some numbers here. Where's the walkable area? Make sure. Yeah, so right in here's where I need to be, somewhere there. Between that hotspot and that walkable area. So right here maybe. So that's 1140 586. 1140 586. 1140 586. Okay. And now let's go back to this room here. Click yes. And we'll get the numbers for that hotspot. We want the player character to be standing right here or here. the bottom of the screen. So 616 by 716. 616. No, yeah, 616. Wait, what? Yeah, and 716. And we want the player to be facing up, north. Okay. And oops. Walkable area. Yeah, I gotta check the ooh, that arrow's kind of not on the walkable area. It is a little bit, but we want the player to be able to kind of really walk over this. So I'll fill this out a little bit more. That way he walks over top of that. We'll have to figure out the scaling, how much it scales when he's standing here and going down the hill. And also in room 56, I think we already figured out, yeah, we figured out the scaling for this one already. So that's fine. Okay, I think that's it. Let's put the, is the character in this room? Room 56, yeah. Okay, let's test it out. We just added 2 rooms in about 20 minutes. Ish. Gonna walk over here. There he is. Oh, he's really close to that. So if I move it just a little bit, he comes back out over here. Nice. That's the way it's supposed to be. I know his shadow's always facing that direction. That's the best I could do, a shadow for the character. And there's a flame here. His shadow should be behind him. But we're going by the moon's shadow, which is the moon's over here. So just pretend shadow is where it's supposed to be. That's all I can say. Okay, let's walk down the hill here to the boat. Oh, that is horrible. So we're gonna have to do 2 walkable areas here. This looks like he's walking back through a room which is straight, and he's not. We gotta make him a little smaller here, just a little bit. Room 57, walkable area. Gotta make him smaller when he gets down there. But we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to do 2 walkable areas, and that'll make it look like he goes downhill and gets smaller down here. So walkable area 1, we're gonna erase a big portion of this because right here's when he drops off the hill a little bit. Actually, like this. So this will go from 150 to about what, 140, 120, 130, something like that. Maybe I'll say 120. Let me test that, and just from walking from here to here, you know. Let's see if he looks right, because he's still up on a hill. He's on a slope here. The slope goes downhill. That's when he'll start shrinking. So they'll go. Yeah, he should be a little bit smaller, maybe. And maybe 110 or even 100. Okay, now we can add another walkable area from here down the hill. And I'm gonna try to make a line straight across here best we can. Not into the previous walkable area too much if we're gonna help it. I don't know what that'll do, if it'll hurt it or not, but so I can fill that in. Yeah, it's fine. So we want to go from about 130 here, or whatever I had the other one at. Walkable area 110. I think I have to do like 120 because I think it shrinks too much going between the two. So I want to put maximum 120 on that one. Click true. So 120, I think I had to do it that way. And then down to 30. I may even, because he levels off right here. I may even have to do 3 walkable sections. He's kind of at the bottom of the hill level with the boat here. So I may end up doing 3 sections. It's okay. We'll try it and see what it looks like. Make sure I got that jump between the 2 sections correct. See, he walks forward and he starts. Yeah, he's still weird here. Because he's going downhill here. He should be smaller, to be honest with you. I know you guys can't see it. Let me show you what I'm looking at here. Real quick. In the videos, backgrounds. That's actually Island 1. And he's by this fire right here. He's sort of over here. It's at a different angle, but he's walking through here, and then he's coming out. Is it this one? Yeah. He's going down this hill right here, and then he's coming out to the boat. That's from a different angle. I mean, it's nighttime, of course, but you're standing up here when you get to that walk down point I was talking about. So I want him to look like he's going down the hill and then leveling off down here. There's another level spot. That's why I was saying I might have to do 3 little walkable areas. So let's go. Let's make him a little smaller here. And I'm not sure about this one. I think I want to level him off down here. So I want to do 3 walkable areas. It's the first time I've done 3. This is cool. I'm doing something new. We want him to stop scaling right about here. Whoops. Undo that. I want to erase that. Erase. Right about here's where it levels off. To where he's no longer scaling downwards. And we're going to have to put another one in right here. Walkable area 3. Fancy. We're getting fancy with it. Walkable area 3. Alrighty. It's weird how they come up with this stuff. Scaling true. I'm gonna have to figure out the scaling. What was walk? Let's go see what it looks like right now. It's gonna look weird when he hits that spot, but that's okay. We'll fix it. Ew. Alright, he's going down the hill here. There, that's kind of okay. He actually walks behind this. This is the top of the mountain here, so I might have to do a walk behind area right here, so that he looks a little better. What's his scale? Oh yeah, you see when I walked on the area, he scaled back up. So he's a little bit small here. This is too small. So I'm gonna bring him up a little bit. on that second walkable area. So 30 will be about probably maybe 50. I'm not sure. Could be 40, 50. Try it and see. It's a green area here. A lot of this is like trial and error, man. It's what takes so long. And I'm kind of new to this. Yeah, I'm going to make a walk behind area right here because I want his feet to be down behind this bank. It's a drop off. Oh crap. Yeah, that's a good size right there. It's a good size for the crate and almost for the boat. He comes up the hill. Okay, let's do a walk behind area. Let me fix this here first. So that's maximum is 110. So 50. So I want to go 60 on this one. Maximum is going to be 60 and 50 maybe, or 40 even. Not sure. Let's check it out. Buffering. I'm buffering. I'm gonna walk over here real quick. Let's go down the hill and hit that other area. Yeah, it's pretty good. He's about the right size. He's a little bit bigger for the boat, but that's okay. In the first level I've shown you, the crate is about this high on him. And the boat would be a little bit bigger, but that's fine. And actually, I don't want him to go onto the boat when he's walking over here too. So I wanna well, maybe. I don't know. It'll be a hot spot on the boat, so when he gets here, he'll teleport out. Anyways, I want this bank to cover his foot right here. He's walking behind a slope. Right through here, where that shadow is. So let's go back and do that. Walk behind. Now, I don't know how I'm gonna do. Hopefully this looks okay when I do this. Oh yeah, I gotta select one of these first. Walk behind is gonna be through here. It's a little hard to see over here, but that's the walk behind area. And actually all of this, I might have to do some grass, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I need to bring this on over. Go ahead and fill this in. We're gonna set a baseline of about 500. And we'll find that and drag it down. So right here in this diff is where I want that, I think. This is where he starts going behind the little area. I think that's it. Let's check that out. Oh, did he walk behind it? Oh yeah, he did. Okay, he steps down over the bank a little bit there. He kind of walks down fast. All right, cool. Got to do. Yeah, that's fine. Is it too much or what? It's kind of weird, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe he should drop down a little lower from here on the scaling. He's like normal size here, and then maybe a little shorter here. And that's in area 2, I think, the walkable area. section 2. Yeah, I want to make him a little smaller here. And this is the beginning here. And it goes up to 50. Check that out. Let's see. I mean, that wasn't much of a drop of 110 to 100, but kind of see what it looks like here. It's kind of dropping down over this bank. He does it really fast. That's kind of weird. It's kind of hard to notice it, I guess. I wonder if I could change his walk speed in this level, or in this. Can you change the walk speed or no? I don't know if you can or not. There's nothing on the walkable thing. Maybe in the room. Player. No, I don't think so. No. Okay, it's just fine. No big deal. Alright, that's it. I think that's it. I've done quite a bit. Done quite a bit today. So that's pretty cool. I do have quite a few more rooms I'm going to add in for this level, I guess. It's called the plan. That's the intro. The plan. Yeah, there's a part where he goes onto the ship. There's a bunch. Here's when you go out into the rowboat. The bottom of the ship here. I do not have a climbing animation. So I might have to do sort of a little cutscene here for this part. And there's a part where you walk through here, in behind all this stuff, up the stairs. I won't show any further of this because it's kind of it'd be kind of a spoiler. But yeah, I can still add in the next time I'll add. I mean, I'm working on this constantly. Maybe I'll add the spoiler rooms offline, and I can show adding the other areas. There's one more room I gotta add, and that's to the ship itself. Did I already have a space for it? I think I did here. Nope, not here. So this is all finished. Did I do the galley? No, I didn't do the galley yet. So there's like 4 more rooms I have to add to the ship. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's 4 more I have to add to this little ship, LL ship. And I think I'll be finished with the ship. No, not finished. I have to add in all the hotspots. I'm adding hotspots to everything that you see here, like the sails, the rope, the railing, probably the ocean and the sky in the background. I have to add in things like if you click on it, if you look at it, if you try to talk to it, there'll be something for that. That'll add in some, it'll add in some entertainment value. But other than that, it's just this is as far as you go on this front part of the ship, and there's nothing here, not really anything major anyway. So it'll just be stuff you can interact with. I may end up going back and redoing the little arrows for the player to walk on, because you can see the little grayed out area down at the bottom there. That's where you walk back to go back onto the ship. Okay, save this. Let's load up let's load up. Yeah, my Pixel game. I'm gonna go ahead and close this, and I'll make a backup of this. We'll go ahead and save it. Oh, what was that? Why'd it crash? Oh no. What was that about? Let me see something. Let me make sure everything reloads okay, because that was an error. Error. Make sure it saved. Load it back up here. Dude, I don't need anything to happen right now. I was on the verge of giving up on this game to begin with because of the things that had happened. Make sure I'm okay. We'll replay it here real quick. He should still be here. Make sure everything's still okay where it's supposed to be. And he drops down. Yep. Okay, he's good. He's good. Everything's good. You know, I was on the edge with this game already. It was because of the other game engine. Okay, it seemed to be okay. I didn't see anything. I don't know what that error was that popped up. Let's see if it does it again. I don't need to save again, so. No, something popped up there though. Does it show over here what it was? OBS. Nope. Okay, Microsoft sign in. Blah blah blah. All right. Well, anyways, it seems to be okay. I'll make a backup copy of it tonight. Copy everything to 2 different hard drives. I don't need to be losing that game again and losing any progress. I already lost a bunch of progress. I'm gonna load this up and kind of look at. I had notes. I have notes that I was going to do today, but I spent most of the day in Flagstaff, so I didn't get to. I didn't get to do what I was trying to do. So I did add a few rooms to Planks and Plunder, the game. It says work on rooms for my game. Did that. Check. I still have to do some Steam giveaways, but it's kind of too real late for that right now, and there's not many people here watching. I'm going to do that soon, though. Finish the puzzle in Planks and Plunder. I didn't do that. That's okay though. I was going to do that offline. I got notes. I got notes on my phone what I was planning on doing today. It's like every day. This is what I do every day. Work on this, and this. Find home. Make 3 pirate ships animations. I don't have time to do that. It's getting late, and my buddy's been cutting the internet off at 11 sometimes, so it's almost 11. That's why I was getting ready to end here. It's at 10:51. But I can load it up and see if I can do anything while I'm still streaming here. It's loading right now. I'm hoping I don't have any issues with this loading. That'd be horrible. I wouldn't know what to do. I'm always making backups of this too, though. Let's excuse me. Last time I was just showing some things. I have so many rooms to finish, man. This game is huge. Let's go to the I wanted to see the barn. I don't think I finished the barn yet. Where is the barn? I think it's this one. I got field 1 finished. Let's make this our start scene here. And we're gonna look at the player layer. Yeah, I think zoom out. I think yep. This is not finished yet. So next time I work on this game, I'm going to be starting this level here. Let's kind of do Little playthrough. I don't think there's anything blocking my path. I don't want to show too much of it if there is. The level. But I'm going to close out the notepad because this might get a little laggy. I don't know if I'm on the correct screen or not. Yeah. Okay, yeah, here we go. The characters up here. I'm using the arrow keys right now. Okay, so yeah, there is some things blocking my path. I guess I could show you these. I don't know how I reset, so I'm just gonna restart it here. With the mouse and keyboard, I mean. I don't know the mouse and keyboard keys. I think I want to change the music for this background too. It works good for the town area or the farm area before this barn. You go into the barn. Oops, crap, I just dropped off again, damn it. Okay, let me jump, see if I can jump back up here. There we go. Okay, we gotta hit that button. Drops this, we gotta push this over. Because if we don't, we can't get past this point. So that's like the little puzzles in this game. It's like figuring out how I'm gonna get up here. You don't necessarily. I forgot about that chicken. You actually start out here, and you walk into the barn over here. So you walk into the area. There'll probably be 2 dogs now, yeah. So you can see it reset that. Here, puppy, get over there. No, go back out. There's gonna be 3 dogs. I got 2 dogs out here. Could jump up there, jump. I still thought about doing something with 2 dogs. I don't know if I will. Check it out. If I stop here. What don't you call it? There's the chicken. Come here, chicken. There you go. Okay. So I'm actually this dog, not this one. The camera's on this one. And I can't get up there because the dog's in my way. There we go. Yeah. So we gotta go somewhere else. I don't remember where I was at here building this. Maybe up here over. Yeah, it looks about right. I think this drops down. Yeah. I don't know what this button does yet. I think I was gonna add another. Oh, I think it drops something over here. Is that what it does? Yeah, it drops this one. Okay, I see. So this is kind of like the basic level design anyway. This is the things, and you're looking for, you know, the little squeaky toys. That's the goal, sort of a goal of the game. You don't have to find them all. Chicken. You don't have to find them all, but looking great. Yeah. I switched over to this game for a minute. I was trying to see what I can do next in this one. I want to make this game fun but challenging, and you know that some of the levels are challenging. They're going to be a pain in the butt. But I want to make it fun also. I want to keep people wanting to play it to see where it leads next and next. And that's a hard thing to do as a gamer myself. It's got my focus because I'm creating the game, and it's like, okay, this is pretty cool. This works. And y'all know this level. I've played through this. I get frustrated with this one. This is hard. You know, it's hard, but it's fun. It's not super hard, but it is hard. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh gosh. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Actually cut some of the levels out 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. But I am adding some in. 19, 20, 21. These are not all finished, by the way. Well, the big majority of them are, but where did I go to? 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 32 levels, I think. I might have double counted on some of these, but yeah, like, I don't think this one's finished yet. Ship 2 is not finished. Ship 1's not finished. I've got to finish this one even. It's got all these floors that I have to finish. There's so much work, man. And it's difficult. It's difficult designing all these levels. I'm up to here, I think, on this level. And I'm not running out of ideas or anything. And the levels are pretty straightforward, mostly. But it's very time consuming to try and finish one room in a day or within a couple hours that I have free, to do it. It's time consuming. The town's looking good too, but I still gotta finish this. It's only like half the town here. Well, no, it's a little over half. Yeah, but very time consuming. I don't have to save anything there, so. Alrighty. I think that's it for the stream. It is 11 o'clock, and like I said, my buddy, he's been turning the internet off to save on his solar. It is cloudy all day today. It's going to be cloudy all day tomorrow, so I'm going to have to run the generator a little bit tomorrow if it's raining. If I have any gas. I'm not sure. I should have. I'll let my buddy use some of the gas too. But I haven't filled my tank up yet. I gotta check. It might have some in it too. I'm not sure. Yeah. Alrighty. I think I'm done for today. Oh yeah, Mama, I did test out. Check this out. Hold on a second. I tested a D&D game. I want to see if it streams, because these games do go into just here to say Chapless Ash. I appreciate it, Marty. Let me see something. I want to see if I do want to see if those games will stream. They're DOS games, so I'm not sure how that's going to work. I don't know if I can even stream them. Let me load one of them up here. I wanted to stream. Let me close. Let me close Steam. And we'll put this in the background here. These are good old games. Or Galaxy. I forgot what you call this app. Installed games. I actually fired up this one today and checked it out. It's kind of cool so far. You get to create all your characters that are playing. So we're gonna see. Am I on the right screen here? I want to. Yeah. I want to make sure there's sound and everything, because they are DOS games. They run in DOS, like a DOS window. Handy. Oh boy. I have no way to adjust that sound, so just give me a second. It's loud. Okay, so it's very hard to see. Hopefully you guys are seeing this. I don't know if you are yet. Hopefully you are. Champions of what is it? I can't even read that. Crayon? Crane? I don't know. What happened? Oh, what? No. Wait, what are you doing? What is this? I didn't click play. Damn it. It's doing something on its own. What? I'm not doing anything. It's like a window that I can't get out of for some reason. Hello, home, back. Am I doing something? Find shops with what? Where you purchase? Okay, this is like an intro movie or something. Oh, this is old school. It's not playing, is it? Is it playing? Oh, I don't know. Anyways, I can't get back to the game. I don't know how to get back to the game. It's like stuck in this little intro thing. I don't know the keys for this. It's supposed to be escape. That worked before. Shift, F1, something like that. Oh no. F1? No. Windows? Okay. Okay. Like I said, I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna have to like stop the game somehow. There's a dragon attacking. I'm not even in the game. It won't let me. It won't let me go back to the menu. Here it is. Move, attack, no. I'm not even playing. It's playing on its own. Stop, game. Stop it. Okay, exit. Thank you. Okay, it was showing, wasn't it? My phone is way behind. I can't even. Yeah, okay, it is showing. Okay, let me go back in there. I want to create a character. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay. Champions of the. Okay. Play. Here we go. Add a character. So you have to do that and hit select. So I got Ashless already. We're gonna add a new one. Oh, I can't add a new one? Oh man. What do you mean? Exit. Create a new character. My bad. That's what I wanted to do. Create. Okay, Mama Gamer. What would is she still here? Yeah. What do you want to be? We have a stylish elf. I can't even read this text. I see elf. I think that says stylish. I can't even see what this is. I can't change the resolution either. This is maximum resolution. You have to relearn DOS games. The wonky keyboard commands. Yeah. I can't tell what this is. This says half elf. We got a mountain dwarf, a hill dwarf. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's a K or an H. I think that's an E. Half elf? Okay, cool. Half elf, that's easy. Then here's human at the bottom. I went for a human ranger. Okay, select and female. We'll do female. Select. Okay, here's what we got. We got the classes. You got cleric, fighter, mage, thief, ranger, knight. A cleric is like a battle mage, sort of. Or, a healing fighter. And then fighter, and then a mage, magic. A thief can pick locks and stuff. A ranger shoots arrows, bow and arrow. A knight, which is probably heavy armor, sword. Oh, here we go. We got cleric, fighter. Oh, so they just have it's like a healer then. So you got the cleric, fighter, a healer, fighter, a healer, ranger, a cleric, fighter, mage, cleric, mage. Oh gosh, there's so many. Fighter, mage, thief. Is there one on here like that? Fighter, mage, thief, right there. That's 3 different things. All right, select. this is you're lawful. You're lawful and neutral. It means you're a good person. You do good things. I went neutral good because that's me. I might pick a lock every once in a while, and then you got true nature. I'm not sure what that is. To be honest, it don't give a description over here anywhere. But neutral is sort of neutral is pretty good. I don't know what this one would be for. Because on the human it's different. It says neutral. It's like chaos. You got good. You got goody two shoes, a decent person, and then kind of a bad person. So I don't know what that is on elves though. It's different. I'll pick neutral just for the sake of the group. Okay, and here's the stats. You are a fighter mage, so you want high strength, high wisdom. This is pretty good. And what was the other? Thief, you want dexterity. So this is pretty good roll. You can re-roll your stats, but that's really decent. I don't know what this is. Steel, 27. Armor class 10. Taco. I don't know what that even says. THACO? I'm not sure. Damage, encumbrance, movement 12. I guess yes. This looks okay. Oh no, I rewrote. I didn't mean to rewrote. No, dang it. Okay, well we got the. Yeah, this is still really good. Okay, this actually looks better. Okay, well we'll leave it there. Name your character. M4 Mama. There we go. I don't know where to. I guess I hit enter. Yeah, and then you get to pick. Your stuff here. You got colors 1. You get the body color, which is the shirt here, I believe, which is green. Let's see. Oh no. Okay, so we'll pick your colors. Let's see if we got a purple in here anywhere. Sort of a magenta. There's kind of purple. Let's see if there's any more though. I think that was it. Yeah, it goes back to. So there's a green and purple. We'll keep that unless you want pink and blue, purple and green, or pink and blue. Yeah, we'll try to do your channel colors there. That'd be cool. That'd be kind of cool. We'll keep that. We got body. I think that's what I just did, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Keep that. Weapon color. It looks. I'm not sure what you're packing there, but you can add a little color to it if you want to. It looks like a sword and a shield, so I think I'll just leave it like the gray, maybe like that. It don't have to be same colors. We'll do the shield a different color. Hair. What color you want your hair to be? That's always the choice for me. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. We got the purple matches your. You don't want it to blend too much into the clothing, so you might want to be a little bit different. You got gray hair, dark gray, blue. Got the green. Green looks pretty cool. I cannot say that name. I keep wanting to say crayon, and I know it. But this is a bad part. Let's see, black or silver. We'll see what it looks good. The green looked pretty good. The green looked pretty good with the sleeves. This is very pixely. Let's see. That this that dark gray looked pretty good too. Got a, was that teal? It's like a teal color or a blue green. Not sure. There's a darker green. Dark green looks pretty good. Stands out a little bit from the sleeves. Blue, black. The black looks pretty good too. Yeah. It's so hard to see these little characters. I got white. I think that black looked pretty good. I think that matches. Matches. We can keep that. Shield color. Now we could do this like your channel colors too. This is the outer part of the shield, so maybe do this in a. Let's see something here. Maybe dark purple or light, and then does it not do the inner part? I think it does on the next thing. Yeah, the black looks great. Let me keep this for a second. Now there's a second color. There's the first colors and the second colors. So the shield won't be yellow. But what is this? Okay, that actually looks good, like that light green over the dark green. So I think I'm gonna leave that. Looks like you're wearing a green shirt with a little bit of shadow underneath it. Legs. Now this will be the pants color. We can go. We can keep it with the channel colors. Go green. I go the dark green. If I can find it here. It's kind of hard to see those 6 pixels that are under there. Okay, I think that's the dark green. Keep that one. Now we go back to the secondary colors. Secondary colors are the weapon itself. Your skin tone. You got the pink. You can be pink if you want to. You're half elf. You can be whatever color you want to be. Yeah, yellow, solid white. Dang. Solid black. Dang. Dark blue. Got green complexion. Maybe you're well, you're an elf. You're half elf. I would imagine like a regular skin tone color, but red, purple, brown, gray. Dark gray can be a dark elf. Kind of a blue, very bright green. I think probably that one matches. That one would match. I'm assuming, or pink would look kind of cool too, though. The tan. Yeah, I think that was was it? Where'd it go? This one, or there's one like back here too somewhere. I think. It's kind of reddish, isn't it? Yeah, I think the tan. Was it this one? No. Brown. I think it was. It's kind of a peachish tan. I think that's the color I chose too. That's about the color of my skin when I'm tanned. Shield. Okay, now we can do the shield part. I'm gonna try to do purple, but the other purple right there. There you go. Got the pink highlights on it. Either of those. All right, go keep. Okay, now let's do the other part of the legs with the bright green. There's the dark green. There we go. Yay! Mama Gamer colors. I don't know what that blue is in there. There's like a little bit of a blue. Was that on this? Oh yeah, there it is. I might do. I think that looks pretty cool. Matches with the colors anyway. It's really a magenta, not really a purple like. Well, on my screen it looks like that anyway. That looks pretty cool. There we go. We got Mama Gamer. arms is the other part of the arms up here. We'll keep that same color. Exit. You got size. You can make different sizes. I don't know why the hair disappears there, but you just got large or small. Now I know you're kind of short. I don't know what happens to the hair though. That's weird. Where'd the hair go? This one looks better. Yeah, we'll keep that one. Exit. This is the icon. Yes. Save. Mama Gamer. Save M4. Yep. Okay. Now. Add character to party. So we have a party, which is a group of people. We'll select this one. We'll add M4. Add. Add, I guess. Exit. So now we got Ashless and M4. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, I think you can have up to like, it's probably like 5 people. Like 5. So I'll probably choose the 5 people that are in here normally. So we'll get Alien Sun. We can go for Alien Sun's colors. They're the blue and looks like he's wearing the blue and purple. that icon does look pretty cool. It looks really good actually. Nice. I think it looks better than the green and orange one. Let's create a new character here. We'll add Alien Sun, and then after this, I'm gonna have to call it quits if my internet don't go off while we're sitting here. Alien Sun, I don't know if you're still here. Let's see. Have to do the DOS games again. Monkey keyboard commands. Yeah. Yep, still here. Okay, Alien Sun, I'm adding you in. I'm gonna do your colors. What do you want to be? You want to be this? I don't know what this says. I can't tell what that says. It's messing with my brain. I can see half elf, but I can't tell what some of these letters are over here. It looks like silver. SILV. No, SI. What is that? I don't know what this letter is. I don't even know if that's an I. I think it is. SILVANE TS1 or I. Yeah, I don't. What do you want to be, Alien Sun? We got a half elf. This is the ones I can read. Half elf, mountain dwarf, hill dwarf. I'm not sure what that is. Kinder. It might be Kinder. Yeah, I think that's part human. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm not familiar with that either. And then we have human. So which one would you want to be? I want to add you in here to the party. Let's see. Not familiar with that one. We can try that one if you want and see what it looks like. It probably looks like the rest of the characters. Pixels. You know, probably can. I can click on it and see what it is if you want to be this. Sure. All right. Let's see what that is. Select. I'm assuming you're male. Okay, what do you want to be? A cleric, fighter, mage, ranger, cleric, fighter, mage, cleric, ranger, cleric, mage, fighter, mage. I'm not sure. I chose a ranger just because I like a bow. It's like one of my favorite things. I've got to get me a bow out here, man. I have to put one on my wish list. They're around $100 though, just for a cheap one. But I'd love to do some bow, just some target practice with bow. It's kind of hard to do target practice with what I got because it's loud. The 22 is not too loud, but the 357 is horribly loud. Anyways, what class would you want to be? Cleric, fighter, mage sounds good. Cleric, fighter, mage. Cleric, fighter, mage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what Mama chose too. Click. Okay, then we got what is this? I guess this is, well, this is random. It didn't show this last time. It says pick a god. I'm assuming that's the whatever the character worships or something. I have no idea. Pick god? Was it paladin? Majora maybe? I don't know what that is. I don't know what any of these are. I'm just gonna kind of pick one, I guess. Anybody know what these are? Anybody heard of these before? I don't remember this being in D&D. It's kind of like Skyrim. This is old school Skyrim. Very old school Skyrim. Sounds cute. Okay. I guess that's this one. Yeah, I don't know what these are. I don't know the what's this say? Pick what is this? Oh, okay, yeah, this is you got neutral good, chaotic good. I think that's to do with magic, maybe. It's like lawfully good. It means you won't break the law whatsoever, and you'll probably tell on me if I do. And then neutral good. Neutral is the one I always choose, pretty much, because you can like pick locks, and it's like I might steal this. Who knows? It might be for good cause. And then you got chaotic good, which is probably total chaos. I don't know. I don't know which one you would fall under. You seem like neutral. Yeah, neutral works. Select. There we go. Let's see. You were a fighter. Fighter. What is it? Fighter white mage. I guess it chooses for you here. You can re-roll the strength 18. I don't know why this is in brackets for, or I forgot what you call these. So I don't know what that is. But you want your strength and your wisdom to be wisdom, intelligence. Want these three to be up pretty high. You can re-roll. Hey, Frankie. I am playing a very old school Skyrim game. no, this is an old D&D game. I got a ton of these games, thanks to Mama Gamer there. But I figured I'm not going to play this right now. I'm getting ready to go to bed, actually. But I was creating some characters. Oh, gosh. I don't know what some of this is, so... Okay, hit points, neutral, good, blah, blah, chaotic. I can re-roll, I guess, and see what pops up. I'd like for the intelligence and the wisdom to be up a little higher. Strength is good. This is good. These two are same as Mama's were. Damage. It's what is this? I don't know what this is. I think it's dice. Is it 1 dice? 2 plus 3? I don't know. Or 1 damage. 1 damage. 2 plus 3 equals 4. Armor class 9. Taco is 16. We're gonna say that's taco. Taco. It's taco. I want to reroll. Let's see if we can get a little higher on intelligence and hopefully keep 18 and 48, but a little higher on this maybe. Oh no. This is decent here though. This is decent too. I don't know what happened to that 48. I think that was like a critical hit or something. I think I'll keep this. This looks pretty good. It's pretty even. Even Steven. The rest of it looks pretty good. Name Alien Song. I don't know if you do. It's all capital. I was trying to type capital and then lowercase and then capital again. Alien Sun. There we go. We got Alien Sun in here. We'll do Alien Sun's channel colors over the day. It's cold over here, pretty dang. Oh, we got some ice rain. Or ice? Is it ice rain? Yep. It's fairly warm here right now, but we are supposed to get some rain. It's 62 in my van, which is great. I don't know what the temperature is supposed to be in the morning though. Check that out actually. It's 43 degrees outside, 43 Fahrenheit. Supposed to get rain tomorrow all day. Ew. 61% chance of rain, 41 degrees outside, 50 degrees, and it's going to be 28 in the morning here. I'm in the high desert though. It changes like that. The change in the temperature is wild out here. It's dramatic. It goes from like 60 degrees to 28 degrees in the morning. So I'm covered up in my big woolly blanket. Let's see. We'll go with Alien Sun's colors of the day. Let's see. Body. We got that. The blue and purple. I think that blue shirt looks really close to that blue that he's got right there. So we'll keep that. The weapon. It looks like he has a mace. We can put a little bit of that. Maybe that purple around the outside of it. It's really hard to see these colors. I think that's it there. Keep that. And hair color. What color hair do you want, Alien Sun? I'm not sure. We got purple. Alright, some gray there. Stay warm, brother. Yeah, I'm staying pretty warm. I got this diesel heater now, man. Get the diesel heater going. I can crank it on whenever it gets too cold in here. So that's fantastic. Got blue hair, got green. I want to change all the clothes to match Alien Sun's little profile over there. Green hair works. Alright, cool. You want the dark? There is a bright green and a dark green. I forget. There's the bright green. That's pretty bright. Let's check out the dark green. We'll leave it at this. Let me change the color of this shirt real quick. I think it's on the other color. So okay, let's change the. We'll put the purple on this and the blue. Or the ring around your emoji there, or your icon. I think that's the dark purple. Yeah, keep that one. Arms. We'll do the. Yeah, we can do the purple on this too. Oops, I think I was doing. Is it purple or brown? That's purple. Okay. We'll do the. Actually, the light purple on this. What other colors you got in there? You got a light blue also. I could do light blue, this color, and the dark blue underneath. I think that'll work. Legs the same way. Okay, so I already got the light blue. Then we do the dark blue under here. If I can find it. There it is. Keep. And let's go to the secondary colors. Now here's where everything changes. Body. That one's fine. Keep going. Where the legs, arms here there. I wanted to do the dark blue under here. Oops, I think that's it. Yeah. Keep maybe. Shield. I'll do the purple on the shield. Maybe. Or the blue. The blue looks pretty cool on there too. Trying to match the profile picture. Tomorrow, see, it's about 22 here in the Central Texas. Dang. Tomorrow it's gonna be what was that? 130, 13? or 131. Hopefully it's not 131. That'd be wild. Yeah. That storm's bonkers. 13 degrees. I get the pink. It does have a little bit of a pink in it too. I'll go 2 pink though. Can't find a shield color. I'll keep going, I guess. I think that's about it, man. Skin color. Exit. I think that was on color 1. Face? No. Where's that at? Face. Right there it is. Okay, we got the skin tone. You can change the hair to purple to match the... Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. I'll do that. Oops. Okay, we got skin tone colors. You're one of those elves. I don't know what color they would be. I've never seen one before. But let's try to do all like skin. Let me change the hair color there real quick. I think that was in here, yeah. And then we'll do the skin color. I think that's the purple there, the darker one. And the face color. Now we'll match up the face with everything else. Got gray. Trying to find something that fits with the colors. That's kind of cool. Get a blue. You can be a blue elf or a green one. The green actually looks pretty decent in there too. That matches the colors, the clothing too much. I want to separate this from the clothing if possible. That's kind of cool. You got the pinkish. Hey, stay warm out there, Frankie. You got the pinkish color. Kind of hits the. That's not too bad. Looks kind of cool. Yellow. The white looks good with the purple. That looks good with the purple. Blue, dark green. You could be a dark green elf. There you go. Maybe. I don't know. That's kind of cool too, though. That blends too much with the purple. I think maybe the dark green. Hopefully you don't mind dark green skin. It'd be kind of a different look. I don't know. That don't go too good with that pink though. I think that lighter pink actually went better with it. Just to keep with the colors. Or it's magenta color. Magenta with the purple hair. There you go. Rest well. The peachy one is nice too. The peachy. Okay. I think that's good. It'll be these 2 bottom ones down here. I don't know what this says old for. I don't know what that means. I think that's the original one. Okay, yeah. This is the old one. This is the new one. This is how we recolored it. Yes. And save Alien Sun. There we go. And then we'll add Alien Sun to our party. Select Alien Sun, add, exit. There we go. We got 3 of us so far. I gotta get like Pokemon in there, maybe Diamond or Poppy, Taterhead if he pops in. This will be something I'll stream eventually here. Not right now. I'm getting ready to. I would like to see what the game looked like though. I think we were seeing it earlier though. What it was. Save current game. Well, we don't have a current game. We're just building the characters right now. You can import characters too. Like, I think if I'm not mistaken. Let me see here. Begin adventures. Begin adventuring. Remove character from party. Add character to party. View character. Modify character. Drop character. I don't know what that means. Create new character. I want to say you can bring these characters to the other games. I'm not absolutely sure on that though. And I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm actually not sure. But it feels like you can do that. I think I have played one of these games before. Anyways, we're going to exit to DOS and we'll continue on our character building later on. Maybe see Pokemon. I haven't seen Pokemon in here for a little while. She's probably sleeping though. All right, but look at this. Look at the games. Look at the here's the games owned in good old games. Most of these are D&D. I wanted to make sure I could actually play. There's one we were playing just now. I lost the order that these go in because there's so many of them. Here's where I have Fallout. Yeah, I wanted to make sure my Fallout 3 worked. I did get Fallout New Vegas working, and I got this to working, but I don't know if I could stream it or not. This one seemed to stream okay. But these are like 8 out of 10 of these are D&D games, and the rest of them I'm not even sure. I'm not sure where I'm sure. I think I won this maybe from a Mama Gamer stream or something like that. I don't remember. Anyways, I want to see if Fallout 3 game of the year I want to make sure this streams. I streamed the other one and it seemed to be pretty good. The New Vegas, but the Fallout series is what I really want to do that next if possible. Right now I'm kind of in a floating area where I'm not doing anything in particular. But I do want to see if this will stream or if it's going to crash out on me. I did get a patch for it, I think. I patched it to where it's supposed to play, and I did get it running. But we're going to see if it streams or not. And I have no idea what it just did here. This game I probably can't alt tab off out of, so I apologize if it's tiny. I don't even know if I'm in the game right now. Yeah, it is tiny. Dang it! I don't think I can press Windows to fix this. No, we can't alt tab out of this one. I'll have to blow it up into full screen or something. Settings, display. Nope. Can I not change the resolution? Gameplay? How do I change the resolution? I love that music. Da, 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 da. Oh, I bet it's back at the loading screen, wasn't it? Yeah. If you have a problem with Fallout 3, you can try Tale of Two Wastelands. Yeah, I think you were telling me that it puts both of them together, doesn't it? Fallout 3 and New Vegas, something like that. Yeah, they're on the launcher for the settings. Yeah, that's how I can't change the resolution. Let me me exit. I would like to go into at least full screen to see if it's gonna work. And I can adjust the OBS while we're out here too. I can adjust it to where it zooms in on the screen. Scene. We're just going to. I might not be able to get it perfect here just yet. But I'll do my best to kind of shrink it up to where it kind of is, maybe. We'll try right there. It's probably smaller than that, but I don't think it'll play in 1920 by 1080 is the thing. I think it's at 720 right now. I might be able to play that 1920 by 1080 though. Who knows? Alright, let's fast forward here. Fast forward 2 times. I can't, it won't let me. I do love the intro music. Oh no, it's all screwed up looking now. Why does it look like that? I can't go to Windows. I gotta exit the game because it looks all funky. Exit the game. Yes, please. Exit. Okay, let's try this again. Why does it look like that? I don't know. I'm just gonna have to run it in full screen. Gotta run it in 1080. I don't know why this is not snapping. Snap the grid, please. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Let's try it. Let's try it at 1920. Fallout 3 and New Vegas engine. Oh, okay. So it should run better. Oh, that's cool. Oh, let's just go to the options here. Yeah, I got it running. Adapter. That is not my adapter, by the way. I don't know what that is. Huh. I do not have a NVIDIA in this. So that's weird. I don't know why I was choosing that one. Let's try this. It might be that patch that did this. That patch it makes it think it's an NVIDIA, which that's kind of cool. It's not though. It's an Intel 620, HD 620. Okay, we're gonna try this and hopefully it works. At least we'll have full screen for a minute. It might lag some. The other game played okay though, but it was at 720 though. It might get some real lag with this. Wish I could skip this. I remember new game. I'm going to continue. I think I did create a character already. Yeah, I'm still a little baby. Okay, this is where you start.
Come to daddy.
Come to daddy. Okay, let's see about TDT. Nope. Okay, it's not showing the frame rate.
You can do it.
Okay, daddy, I'm coming this way right there. I'm a little baby.
There you go.
Look at me.
My goodness.
Oh, it's lagging so bad, I see it.
Already walking like a pro.
I pooped my diaper.
I'm so proud. Listen, kiddo, I know you don't like it when daddy leaves you alone, but I need you to take care of yourself for a minute.
Daddy got poop.
Just stay here while daddy runs to his
Daddy
office.
got
You'll be
poop.
okay, pal.
I got poop, daddy. I'm gonna poop in the corner. Let's go play with the ball. Yeah. Hey, little baby. Get the ball. Hey. Making my way downtown. How do you grab this stuff anyway? I think it's like, is it no? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. And throw the ball. Yeah. Why can't I throw it? Get off me, ball. I say if I turned the graphics down, it'd probably be kind of playable at 1920 by 1080. Let's see. Actors fade. We'll turn it down like 1 notch. Items fade. Objects fade. Turn everything down a little bit. Grass. I'm still in the interior though. I haven't even stepped outside yet, so you know it's gonna be a little iffy. Crosshairs on. Okay. We'll click back. Back there. Oh, thought it was gonna crash for a second there. You knew. I'm a little baby, look at me play. Boop, 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 boop. Teddy bear, yeah. I got it. How do you throw stuff? I can't. Oh. Okay, ready? No. Go bear. Holy crap. I don't want to put it in the creepy. I don't want to make a mess. Come here, teddy bear. Daddy's going to have to pick up a bunch of junk when he gets in here. Let me go, my baby rattler. Yay. Okay, got the building blocks. There we go. Get them out. Got my little car. Daddy. Gotta leave a baby in here all by itself. In this metal room. Probably get tetanus just looking at this. What's these buttons do? No. Can I jump? I can jump. Alright, we're jumping on the bed. That's boring. Okay, let's go. Mama. What's he say? Can I pick this up? Is it just very hard? I'm going to bed. Oh, come on, man. Let me go up there. The red rocket. Hey, Daddy. I'll lockpick this door if you don't get your butt in here. What am I supposed to do? I don't even know. I'm going go back to my corner. Hey! Somebody open the door! I can't see out the window! I'm too little! I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I forgot. Hey, Daddy, open the door! You need lockpicking skill 100. Well, I don't think a baby has that. I'm getting in this box. Here, close the door. Nope, okay. Daddy, I'm getting bored, damn it! Come back! You gotta open it. What's this? Oh, I thought that was something. Daddy! Daddy, I want to move this chair. Hold on a second. I'm climbing out of here. Oh man, I can't pick the chair up. Damn it. Ball. What's that? Can I get the truck? Come on. Oh, I can't get the truck. Hot dogs. Look at this. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Killed the teddy bear. Daddy's been an awful accident. Teddy's dead. Daddy! Where you at? I'm bored, man. Come on. Open the door. Let me out of this hellhole. Daddy! Daddy! Yeah, I can see it stuttering there a little bit on my phone. Kinda sucks. Yeah, I see it like it stutters a little bit and then it stops and then as long as I'm not like moving around a lot. I can play it in like I said, I'll set it up to play it like 720 though. Well, all I need to do is really before I start OBS is change my resolution to 720 and then stream it full screen. What are we doing here anyway? I forgot. I had no idea. Daddy! Is there a lockpick in here somewhere? You know what? I'm going down behind here. Daddy will never find. How do I crouch? I can't crouch. See? No. Alt. Spacebar. Oh man, I can't crouch as a baby. Oh, am I supposed to like read this? Oh, all this time. I ain't reading this. There we go. I got 5 points. Where do we go? Let's see. Endurance, probably. Strength, intelligence, agility, and definitely luck. We'll put everything in luck. There we go. I finally did it. I did it, Daddy. Teddy's dead. Daddy. I can imagine a toddler picking a lock. Look what you did, Dad.
You are quite the little explorer, aren't you?
Hey,
Serves me right for trying to pin you in.
I'm taking this
Come
ball
on
and I'm
over here.
leaving. No, give it. Go
I
away
want to
from
show
me.
you something.
I'm leaving. No.
See that?
Leave me alone.
It was your mother's favorite passage.
How do you get out of here?
It's from the Bible. Revelation 21:6.
I'm going through this vent. No, it's not a vent.
Alpha and Omega. Beginning.
I can't interact with anything. Won't let me.
I will give unto him that is
Does he not
athirst
know?
of
I
the
mean,
fountain
I'm
of
not
the
even in
living
there,
water
Daddy.
freely. He always loved that.
Where are you?
All right, come on. Let's go see if your little friend Amada wants to play.
All right, let's go. I'm gonna go. I'm taking this. Give me this. Got my little rattler. I rattle it around a little bit. Oh, I dropped it. Oh no! No, Daddy, I'm fading out. I'm seeing low light.
Experiment to prepare.
Oh.
Prepare to survive.
Stanley, you turned the lights on.
I always drop the charisma to 1. Oh, yeah, it's probably not a bad idea.
Birthday.
You can bring it back up pretty quick.
Growing up so fast.
Huh?
Happy birthday, pal.
What the hell happened?
I can't believe you're already 10.
Daddy, my balls dropped.
I'm so proud of you.
That's just so
If only you
common.
knew.
That's a horrible joke.
I don't have to tell you how special this day is, do I?
It's like,
Down here
Dad.
in Vault 101,
Hey, Dad.
When you turn 10,
There's something wrong with my
you're
voice,
ready to
man.
Take on your first official vault responsibility.
I want a BB gun. Give me a
So here
BB
you
gun.
are.
Ooh.
As overseer, I hereby present to you your very own Pip-Boy 3000.
Yeah, look at that, kids. I got my own very
You'll be
own
getting
pit
your
boy. I'm
first
rich
work
now.
assignment tomorrow.
I always hated birthday parties because of that.
Enjoy your party. You're only 10 once.
I think I
so
dropped it
have
on the
fun.
floor. What happened to it? I'm 10? Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Happy birthday!
Oh.
We really surprised you, didn't we?
Yep.
Your dad was afraid you were onto us. But I told him not to worry. You're so easy to fool.
You didn't fool me. I pretended to not know. Great party. Thank you for doing this for me. Is this it? Or hasn't the real party started? I'm thankful.
You're welcome.
I'd be thankful.
But really, your dad did most of it. I just helped with the decorations and stuff. Hey, I bet you can't guess what I got you for your birthday. Go on, guess.
I have no idea.
Ha! I knew I'd surprise you. Who's your favorite barbarian? That's right, Grognak.
No.
Issue 14.
Sweet.
And with no missing pages. I found this in a box of my father's old things. Believe it or not.
I hope-
Imagine him reading comic books.
I hope your dad's okay
I
with
guess
that.
everybody was 10 once. Well, I better let you get back to mingling with your guests. We'll talk later, okay?
Alright, appreciate
Happy
it.
birthday.
Thank you.
Man,
Yay!
you're like a pit boy. I wish I was 10.
Oh man. I guess we all get one when we're 10 or something.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! I'm popping the balloons. They won't let me. Dang it.
Happy birthday!
Attention, everyone! It's time to.
Hey, Grandma! Grandpa!
I hope you appreciate
Oh, it's the
the
overseer.
effort Amada put into this party. She really seems to like you. for
Oh
some
man,
reason.
stuttering pretty bad, isn't it? Yeah. Of course she likes me. I am a really charming guy. She did a great job, but couldn't you have helped out a bit more? No.
Don't presume too much on her friendship, young man.
Hey, buddy.
I'm still the overseer, and I'm still in charge of this vault and everyone in it.
She likes me. Yeah, you can kiss my butt. What the hell's that?
Enjoying yourself?
Cosworth, you ruined the thing. Give me a hat. I'm taking a hat.
How's it going, pal?
Oh, my birthday's ruined. My birthday's ruined. Look at that.
Mortified
Look what he did.
taking this hat. Simply
Butthole.
mortified.
They messed up my cake, man. Oh gosh, this is a slideshow at this point. Okay, I'm just gonna save it here, and I'll get it back to playing it. I am curious to whether, let me see what 720 plays like, and then we'll see. I'll exit the game, and then I'll go back in at 720 and see what it looks like. It'll probably play it a little bit, but I had to do Fallout 3 that way too. I had to play it in 720 or it wouldn't run too good. Let's see here. It's been a while since I played this game, man. I remember playing this a lot too. I don't remember, like, I can't remember. I know I finished the game. I had to, but it's been a very long time. This says letterbox. Yeah. Okay. I want to turn off HDR too. Okay, it's gonna be small again, but I want to see if it runs better at 720. It's gonna be up there in the corner for a minute. I'll see if it's smoothed out. Only when people are talking though. Oh yeah, you're right. I wonder if it's a sound issue. And continue. Yes. Let's see what it looks like now.
Come on, Wally. You always have.
I mean, it's running smooth on my screen.
Yeah,
it would
I got
probably
one.
help if I was
Methods.
streaming from the other laptop too,
Not to act
because I'm
all
streaming
official.
from this
I
laptop.
know you were
Gang,
joking,
you or me?
but I'm not
No
sure
way.
anyone else did.
Nonsense. People always enjoy my.
It's
little
running a lot
speeches.
smoother
Besides,
here.
that friend of yours could use a
Yeah, that's right. It looks like it's like
Not
60
all.
frames per
You
second
guys
here.
are dumb. Somebody's got to have a better idea than
This
those.
is supposed to be a party.
you're
you
so
know?
smart,
Fun.
why
I wish I could see the frame rate. It's probably about 40.
Might
I don't know why this doesn't work. TDT. It works on like Oblivion and stuff. I don't know what it would be. Yeah, you can see it runs a lot smoother on at 720. Did I miss why this is so small? Yeah, I changed it. I went to 1920 by 1080, but it was stuttering so bad,
I don't know. I've got to think about it.
a nice time?
and I changed it back to 720.
It's got to be
Do you think
totally
we surprised him?
1280 by 720, just to keep the frame rate up. And I'm trying to make sure it's like runs smooth now. Just a few minutes ago, it was like a slideshow at 1920 by 1080. This is on the potato laptop, so
Don't worry about me and Andy got
this
it
is
all
usually
going.
what I run the games at, but I enlarge the screen
Hey, Doc.
You can fix
We're all
anything,
set
right?
down here.
Anyway,
to make it look
I'm
normal
Ash.
for you
I'll
guys.
send him right down.
Yeah, I remember
Hey,
this part.
It was Jonas on the intercom.
Wait a minute,
He and I
Dad,
have
hey,
been cooking up a little
stop it. I ain't gonna play right now. What's he
surprise
cooking up?
present.
Oh!
Jonas is waiting for you downstairs in
The
the
BB
reactor
gun.
level. Go ahead. I
Excuse
don't
me.
think anyone will mind if you slip out for a few minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and
How are you enjoying
go ahead and walk down that way. Where am I going? Down here?
You and your snake.
That's apartments.
Happy birthday, dearie.
Happy birthday! Yep. My dad and Auntie threw me a great party, didn't they?
They sure did. And now,
Okay, I gotta skip this. Thank you. Oh, treasure always. Okay, thank you.
of course.
Lovely.
Alright, sorry. I'm looking for Where am I going? your map. Oh god. Is it under data? Local map. Yeah. I have no clue where I'm going. I guess this way? No. Wait, was it?
Thank you for
Oh.
coming, Miss Beatrice.
This way.
I hope you're having a nice
Upper levels or I think it's down here. Go shoot some stuff with BB gun. Hey buddy.
What are you doing down here, young?
I'm looking for a BB gun. I am not a kid. I am 10 years old.
You sure are. Pip-Boy and everything. Look at that. If you can wait just one more minute, I think your dad will want to give you the surprise himself.
Oh, okay. What are we waiting for? Am I supposed to go this way? Oh, it's you, the dude I'm supposed to talk to. Dad, where you at? Come here.
Are you ready for your surprise?
Is it strippers? Maybe. What kind of surprise?
The Overseer gave you your Pip-Boy, and you're old enough to do some work.
Liam Neeson.
I figure you're old enough for this. Your own BB gun. It's a little old.
Yay!
But it should work
Get a
perfectly.
BB gun. We'll shoot my eye out.
Jonas found it down here. It was in pretty... You know how...
I know. Everybody knows. Here. We can shoot you. Here? We can't shoot the gun here. What do I get to kill?
We sure can't, unless we want the Overseer.
Okay. Yeah, it is pretty cool. It would have been cool if they made him look like Liam Neeson, too. Okay, Dad, come on. I got my first BB gun rifle. Look, I'm 10 years old. I'm a big boy now.
Well, what do you think? You
This is great. Thank you, Dad.
couldn't have done...
Alright. Okay, BB gun. How do I go back into... I press 1? No. E? No, F? What does F do? Oh. R? Oh, that's weird. Alright. Pew! Pew! Okay. Oh, how did I miss? Oh, miss.
Careful, it's a rad roach.
Ooh!
Think you can take
Shoot
care
it!
of that with your
Get it,
BB gun?
man, roach!
Just aim and shoot. You'll be fine.
Die! Don't you fly towards me, you'll freak me out. Did I get it? I think it's dead.
Good work. That's one less rad roach to deal with. Let's get a picture together. Capture the moment.
Nah,
Hey, Jonas, get a picture of me with a big game hunter.
I'll shoot him back in the head.
Over here, son.
Oh gosh, I should do it, shouldn't I? I want to do it so bad.
Over here, son.
I know, wait, Liam Neeson, I want to shoot you in the kneecap.
Over here, son.
What happens if I do this? Oh, I missed, dang it. I missed again.
Son. Over here, son.
I'm killing Dad. Oh,
What in God's name is wrong with you?
I don't know.
Smile.
Hey, cheese. I shot Dad in the back of the head.
Boys and girls have different parts.
What is her problem anyway? So, I'm the Overseer's daughter, so what? Like, I get any kind of special treatment.
Revelation 21.
What the hell, Doc?
I am Alpha and Omega.
No, I skipped that part. I already did that part.
In the end. As far as I can tell, you're a perfectly healthy 16-year-old boy.
Nope.
So yes,
I ain't got no
you have to
legs.
go to class to take your GOAT exam. Go on now. You've got a GOAT to take.
If you say so, Dad. But I'm sick. Anything I need to know about the goat?
The Generalized Occupational Aptitude Test.
Yep.
GOAT.
It's the SATs.
Everyone here in the vault takes it when they're 16. Helps to figure out what sort of a job you'll have here.
Everybody in real life. I don't know if they still do it in school or not, but
So,
what is it called?
pay
The
attention
SATs, I
and Try
think.
not to fall asleep. You know what the
It
Overseer
pretty much
says?
determines the rest of your
We are
life. It's like,
born in the
okay, he's a
vault,
loser.
We die in the vault.
He's a
Each
laborer.
is tested to determine their abilities, that they may work for the betterment of all vault residents.
Yep. If you say so, Dad.
Hey, it's not my call.
Well, I didn't have any other words to choose from. Oh, there was. Okay, oh, my bad. I'm good.
Take care, son.
All right, we're gonna save it here, and we're gonna quit this small screen because it's horrible. That's horrible for you guys. All right, it is 11. It's 12. But internet's still on, so yeah, that's kind of cool. Exit game, please. I wish OBS would automatically like put this in full screen instead of me having to change all that out like that. That'd be interesting. The way this game starts, let's see. Are you? Yeah. What a hell of a doctor. Yeah, I skipped all that already. Kind of made the. I can't remember if you get to choose how your face looks later, or if you already. I think I already did that. Yeah, you do that at the beginning. The beginning of the game. 12 o'clock. What other games do I have up here? Why do I have why is Cyberpunk over here? I have Cyberpunk on Steam, but it's showing up in Good Old Games for some reason. I ought to do this playthrough one day. I'd like to see. You know what? I want to say that Mama would enjoy this game, Cyberpunk. Because it is a lot like. I mean, it's cyberpunk, new, futuristic, but it is a lot like Skyrim and Fallout, Fallout 4, Fallout 3, whatever. It's a lot like that. You got the same sort of game mechanics of like leveling your character up and different weapons, armor type things. I do want to say Mama would probably enjoy Cyberpunk playing it. I played through it, man. I loved that game. I played through it on Steam when it first came out, and I did not have any problems that other people were having. And I think I played it like 130 some hours. I beat the game. Yeah, I think I'd like it. It's really good. The only part I don't think you would enjoy would be the driving parts, but you'd still have a lot of fun with it, I think. I don't know why it's showing up on my Good Old Games app for, but yeah, I got here's some of my stuff that I found, and when I played through it. This is back when it first came out in 2020, I think. 2021. Well, I played it in 2021. Last played it in 2021. But here's some of my little screenshots. You can customize the heck out of your character. There's me doing a backflip over top of a car. And there's my character. You have a third person camera view, but it's first person mostly, unless you're on a bike. I need to restart Cyberpunk soon too. Yeah, there's been a lot of updates since I last played it. I wouldn't mind having that new. I don't know if it was DLC that came out for this or a new game actually. I think I want to say it's DLC, but there is a pretty big DLC that dropped or another game that dropped. I'm not sure which one again. There's here's my character in my bike. I forgot what he looks like now after I finished the game. These cars are so cool. This wasn't mine, by the way, I don't think. I loved that one. Thing looked awesome. Like a fastback Mustang almost. But kind of futuristic. That's all the pictures I got. Man. Yeah, I played through this. This is awesome. I have like a 3-minute video somewhere of me playing through this. You get to play as Johnny Silverhand at one point, which was pretty awesome. Old video that I did a while back. And I had to turn the settings down like medium on the gaming laptop, medium to low to keep the frame rate, decent. Cyberpunk. Oh, I can't even find the video. Bad. It's on here somewhere. You'd probably have to turn the music down for copyright purposes. I don't know if there might be a stream friendly. Not sure, The music rocks in it too, but you'd have to turn it down though. Probably copywritten music. I can't find that video anywhere. I don't know. I forgot what I named it. But anyways, that was a fun game. I played it like I played it. This was 2021. 2020 I worked. I was one of the essential workers, and then 2021 I was laid off, but I was still getting like unemployment from the company I worked for, and I played this game nonstop, straight through, like from the time I woke up to the time I went to bed. I couldn't stop playing it. It was one of those type games. And I did like maybe 2 videos on it. I played it in VR, which is weird. It was like it was called Vorpex VR. Didn't translate too well to VR then. And then I played it. I did a little video of playing as Johnny Silverhand. A little short video, like 3-minute long or something. Supposed to get another big DLC. Was that DLC that let me see what that is. I think it's like 30 some bucks. Yeah, the Phantom that's it right there. This one, yeah, it's like 30 bucks. Phantom Liberty. Apparently, well, I have that, of course. What's this? I don't know what this is. Modding tools. Modify and create your own. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. These tools will help you leave your own mark in the dark future. Huh. It's free. Could make some mods. What is this? Bonus content free. I have no idea what this is. Apparently I have it though. Yeah, this one dropped. Phantom Liberty is. I didn't read too much about it, and I didn't watch too much of it. Excuse me. I didn't watch too much of it because I didn't want to spoil anything, just in case I ever got this. But that's 30 bucks though. I think that I forget the base game is. How much is the base game? I think it's still like 60 bucks or something. Yeah, $60, almost 70 bucks. Holy smokes! Hey Stu, how's it going? I was just getting ready to end here, bud. I appreciate you dropping in though. Yeah, we was talking about Cyberpunk. I was telling Mama she would probably enjoy Cyberpunk. Like the game mechanics and stuff. It's really a lot like Skyrim and Fallout, except it's a futuristic cyberpunk world. You know, a lot of customization and stuff for the characters, the vehicles. I think you can. I do believe you can paint the vehicles as well, whatever color. I believe. I can't remember. It's been a while since I played it. I played it back in 2021. Finished the game. I don't know how many achievements I have. I have 17. It's just not very much out of 57. But yeah, this is a really good game. And I know a lot of people on console had a lot of problems. I think it was PlayStation. Had a lot of problems. Bought it twice. I got it for cheap. Bought it for twice for Xbox and Series X. Nice. On release day. Yeah, it's a great game. Then I got it to. Yeah, you could probably let me see something. Let me check. Let me check on Loaded. Loaded might have it pretty cheap. Cyberpunk. It's half the price. Cyberpunk Unlimited. That's on Good Old Games. It's $33.99 on PC. Let me see if they got any on Steam here. Steam Cyberpunk. Yeah. Well, it still says GOG though. Oh, platform. I gotta change this. I changed the platform. Steam. They got the DLC for $27 on there, but they don't have the base game on there. So that kind of sucks. But it is on GOG, Good Old Games, for $33.99, which is not bad. It's half the price it is on Steam. And then they have that DLC on it. Now I wonder if I'm assuming the DLC from GOG wouldn't work with the Steam version because Steam has to install it. So you'd have to have, if you did do the DLC, you'd have to have it on Good Old Games also. Or, yeah. Is it called Good Old Games or something Galaxy? I can't remember. But this is not a bad price for it. Full price for it's good. I mean, it is a fantastic game. It's worth the full price that I paid. Anyway, I had a really good time with the game. Not bad at all. If I had to redo, I wouldn't change anything. I would have bought it for that price still. But that is quite expensive. It's like $70 for a game. It's expensive. I paid 19. Holy crap! Where the heck did you get that at? If it's someplace illegal, don't tell me though. But yeah, that's not bad. Unless you got one of these like reloaded sites. I go on here, reloaded. It used to be CD Keys, but they changed the name of it. I'll go on here and shop, but I can't afford anything right now. I used to pay full price for the games. Here's some I have on my wish list over here. I got the Borderlands 2 VR for $2.69. I'll probably pick that up someday. I got South Park Stick of Truth, $7. It's not too bad. This game looked pretty good. $1.39. Here's some Borders Gates games and Icewind Dale. I used to own both of these games. I had them on CD. But Alan Wake was pretty good. That'd be worth a playthrough. $3 though. It's like, it's on the back list. And these are actually out of stock, so it's a pixel game. But dang, that's pretty good. You got it on Steam? Nice, man. With the DLC Steam. Got it from Steam. Oh, okay, yeah. They do have those sales. Those sales are pretty good. I think I would show my store page, but I think I still have like adult games turned on, so it don't filter anything. So I'm afraid to like show the main page on Steam. Let's close this out here. Crap. Zombie Graveyard, what is that? Okay. Mud Runner, $3. I got too many games already. I need to. I wish I could put my I should put my money. I should try to put money in investments. That way I could afford a gaming laptop eventually, a new one. But right now I can't do anything hardly. It's a little rough, man. It's a little rough at the moment. Yeah, I need a new. It's not that I need. It would help if I had a new one. It'd help my streaming abilities. This old laptop here, this did be good to be what it is. if I could afford another one though, I'd like to have one with an RTX, a decent RTX card in it. And I was looking at that one, that Nitro, the Acer Nitro 4050 and the Acer Nitro 5050, RTX 5050 for like $600. It's not bad. It's around 700. Totally would have been 430 plus. Dang, 430 plus. I spent over $200 on the game. When I got Cyberpunk. Dang, that's a bit. Play some Dead Island. Yeah, sadly, yes, 6-7. Sadly, this laptop won't play Dead Island. This one's this is the potato laptop. It's a HP Envy, and I don't have enough solar power to run this other laptop over here, the gaming laptop. This one I mostly run in the summertime, or if it's a clear day out here and I've got full solar power. Right now I am at 0.9%, and that's why I was getting ready to quit here too. My solar's about to run out on this one battery. I'm gonna switch over and have that battery for the rest of the night. The other one, hopefully it don't die on me. And it's supposed to be cloudy tomorrow. I'm gonna have to run the generator if I have there we go. If I have enough gas. Oh yeah, I got gas. Never mind. I have to turn the generator on and let everything charge up. It's supposed to be cloudy and rainy tomorrow. I want to switch this. I'm gonna switch this over to this battery for the rest of the night here. Did I turn it on or did I turn it off? I can't see it. It's underneath the bed. Dang it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. Turn that one off. Yeah, I'm at some low. Anyway, yeah, this laptop is this one was given to me, and I got this other little laptop here which was given to me by my boss where I worked at. This is a little Samsung. It's you can't stream anything on this thing. Uh-oh, my battery just said it's about to die. I got that turned on though, so it should pick back up here in a second. Hopefully it don't quit on me before I get to end the stream. This one has a Intel HD 620 graphics, but it does have an i7 Intel i7. The gaming laptop over here has the same processor as this one. That's the only thing keeping this one up. The 16 gigs of RAM and the i7, but the graphics is horrible. It's not meant for gaming at all, really. So that's why I run those little pixel games, you know, on this laptop. Hey, Epic! I was getting ready to end my stream here. I appreciate you stopping in though. Remember to hit the like button, everybody. That'd be awesome. I was just finishing up here. Let's see if it's also got I have the GOG, Epic, EA. Yeah, I got all those too. I was just playing that D&D game on Good Old Games or GOG. Epic. I've never bought anything on Epic, but I always catch all their free games. I got what did I get on there? Oh man, I got some good games on there. I caught Death Stranding when it was free on there. I got that free. Dishonored 2. I never played Dishonored 2. I played part 1. That was really good, so I'm assuming part 2 was good too. Maybe, hopefully. Got that on there. Oh gosh, what all do I have on there even? Let me check and see real quick. I'll do that before I end the stream. We'll load up Epic. This is all the free games that I've gotten on there. They do have some good free game giveaways. Now I don't know if you can still get those games on here, but it's loading up right now. Maybe. Oh, I gotta close some stuff out. My Discord's on. I didn't know Discord was on. I'll turn that off real quick. Epic. Come on, Epic. Load for me, buddy. Load Epic. There we go. Epic Games. Pretty much all the games I have on here is free. They were free ones. So here's my. Let's see. Let me check something first. I don't know if it loads up any other games on here. Library. Yeah. Yeah, here's what I got on here. This one was just free. Mama had pointed out this is one of the free games. They had. I have the other one on Steam. I bought it. Let's see. Yeah, I have a Shadow of Darkness on here. I played a little bit of this. I played like 19 minutes of it. It's fun. It's like a little. I don't know, you play as this little goblin thief dude. And this other one, is it the same game? Hold on a second. Oh no, this is Shadow of Darkness, and then this one's Master of Shadows. And then I got this viewfinder on there free, Disco Elysium, whatever it is. Hogwarts Legacy, I got that one on there free. Dark Side Detectives, I'm not sure what this is. It was free and it looked kind of cool. Uh-oh, I don't want to install it. How do I view the store page? I'm not sure. Maybe here. Oh yeah, go to store page. I don't know what this is. It's something that looked kind of cool, so I got it. Oh, it's a 2D game, yeah. It's a 2D card style game I was wanting to check out. But anyways, yeah, I got the Pit, Bendy, Guardians of the Galaxy, and Death Stranding, Dishonored, Windbound, Robo Recall mod kit. This is a mod kit for my Oculus game and Oculus games and Outer Worlds. So they have some really good giveaways. Let's see what they got on here free this week. Let's see what's coming soon. Where there? Oh, they got this game. You know, I bought this on Steam. This looks interesting. Definitely not fried chicken. Okay. A few more. Anyways, I got this game. It's like a Grand Theft. It's like Grand Theft Auto medieval style. I streamed this one day. It was funny. I never did finish it. That was hard. This I don't know what this is, but it looks kind of cool. Looks like something I'd play. Don't have a clue what that is. Once Human, of course. Once Human's pretty good. I know Mama posted that. Once Human's free, and that's actually not bad. It's not a bad game. Me and Gene Hammer played it a little bit, and I played it single player by myself a little bit. Once Human. Got Rocket League. I'm not too much for. I hate Fortnite, to be honest. I'll watch Diamond play it. I stream it, but I'm usually like doing something else. But I just support Diamond's channel, but I don't like Fortnite. I don't like Rocket League. I'm not into any of those games like that. I'd probably play Sims, to be honest, just as a joke. I'd have them killing each other. That'd actually be funny. I've seen some funny streamer or YouTubers play these games, and they do some pretty funny stuff with them. Let's see. It's a nice thing about good old games is they don't dislist the games. Yeah, they have. I delist them. That's the temperature over there. What's the temperature? Right now it's 63 degrees, but it's like 40 something outside. It'll be down to the 20s in the morning here. In the van's pretty good. It's still 63. I'll turn the heat on one more time before I go to sleep. Riven 2. Here's another game. What is this? That looks cool. I don't know what it is though. Okay. That looks pretty awesome if that's the graphics. Dang, lady, you need to put some clothes on. You put a whole bunch of clothes on, half naked. That looks pretty dang good. But what's the rating on it though? Is it a MMO or? I don't like MMO RPGs. i7. Yeah, my gaming laptop would handle it. It's free, whatever it is. It's a Born in Blood built for war. What is this? Anyway, is this a multiplayer game? Or is it? It don't say. I need some more details, man. Come on. If it's just an RPG, that'd be okay to play probably. Looks cool. Partial nudity. Yeah, I guess so. Pretty dang naked. Giant frog monster. Blah 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 blah. Alright. That looks pretty good. That's probably something I can grab. What's this one? Free giveaway. Get it on mobile. What is this? The Forest? I don't know what this is. Looks kind of neat. Instant mobile and claim now. I don't even know if my phone would play anything like this. Does the laptop count as mobile? I don't know. What else do they have for you here? I'd like to play this one. This is one that I would play online probably. I'd like to play that zombie version though. I seen I think Markiplier and Bob and Wade play Pudge Mobile. I can't even say it. But they were playing like all the other people were zombies after them, which was kind of funny looking. That'd be kind of cool. League of Legends. I'd probably give that a try. But I don't know if that's something I would play though. Rainbow Six Sledge, yeah, I'd probably give that a try too. Magic the Gathering. Firestone, I think I have that one. On Steam. Or something, I'm not sure. Apex Legends, nah. Not too much for multiplayer games like that. Like Call of Duty and stuff like that. Skate, I might. That'd be maybe something I'd play, maybe. Game of Thrones, Battleship. You know, I'm surprised they don't have more VR games on here. What's this? Truck World Driving School. Alright. And then a bunch of other stuff. I don't like sports. Half Sword would be good. That's a demo, though, it says. I think I'd probably play this. This is where it's pretty brutal. They're not even showing the blood on here. If it's the same game, yeah, mature 17. Blood and gore, yep, that's the one. He chop body parts off and then dudes squirt blood everywhere. I'd probably play that. Oh, I lost my live, I think. Well, I lost my my chat anyway. I don't know where it went to here. Just a second. Did my stream end? Oh no, it's still live. Okay. Okay. Oh man, it's about 9 outside tomorrow. Oh man, tomorrow we are getting we're gonna have snow. Stay warm if you're getting hit with it. Yeah, it's supposed to be. It's not supposed to be too bad here tomorrow. It's supposed to be some rain, I think. But everybody, yeah, but not fried chicken. It's pretty much Breaking Bad. Oh, okay. The not fried chicken game. Oh, okay. This is like a drug game. Okay. Yeah, probably be something controversial to try and stream on YouTube. So I heard a lot of people were getting problems over that game. Oh shoot, I forgot the name of it now. What's the name of that game? It's the one where you're selling drugs. A lot of the big YouTubers played it too, but I don't care about games like that too much. Doing the real bad illegal stuff. I don't condone drugs or alcohol really. Which I'm playing that game Ale Abbey, which is a game about alcohol. Yeah, Schedule 1. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'd be kind of weed maybe, but they get into stuff like meth and I don't know, like that. It's not something I'd really enjoy playing, I don't think. It's not a good thing. I know it's probably supposed to be comedic. Comedic and stuff, but yeah, it's just kind of too much. I think Mama made a short where I was. She was talking about it was in the game Collecta, and there was a bottle of vodka, and I wanted to get whatever achievement. I was like, okay, I'll get the achievement. I was like, what does it do? And so I drank the whole bottle of alcohol in the game. She's like, I'm surprised you did that. I was like, yeah, me too. It's like, because I try to even avoid the alcohol in games if possible. Being a recovered alcoholic, I try to stay away from it. But I just kind of did it as a joke in the game. Let's see here. If possible, I'll probably stream something tomorrow. If I have to turn my generator on anyway. If we're not doing anything else out here. We've been working on that bathroom down there, and we've almost got it built now. We got an outdoor shower. We've been working on that here on the farm, and I'm going to try to finish that up as soon as possible. Before February, hopefully. We got another person that'll be moving here. She's looking for some property up here. She's going to stay in my friend's little cabin out there. And she's moving up from Texas, actually, I think. I think that's where she's moving from. So that'd be kind of cool to have other people here. And I don't know what day she'll be up. And what is this? This is the 24th. Yeah, we still got another week of January. February is the months that probably get a little cold here. Since we're trying to stay warm. Alright, I'm going to exit out this stuff, and I'm gonna get bed. It's a 1:40 or no 12:42 here. So hopefully everybody's enjoyed the stream. Like and subscribe. Let me see if how many people's in here. 7. Where's the ending screen? There it is. Okay. Yeah. So hopefully everybody's enjoyed this stream. I don't think I want to. I mean, I could see who's around here, who's streaming. I'm kind of ready for bed here, though. Got Phantom's doing some drawings. Could send you guys over to this Phantom in there. Phantom Pains. So I'll redirect everybody over there. He's pretty cool. He's drawing something right now, which looks pretty cool. So I'll go ahead and get you guys over there. Blah blah blah. Let me find how do I, oh, go live. Have to bring up a live stream. Edit. We'll get everybody over there. If you guys want to go over there and say hello, give them a thumbs up or something. It'd be pretty cool. Yeah, Phantom Pain. Yeah, there you go. He's got the Ashless Chaps raid. There we go. Alright, everybody take care. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Like and subscribe if you want to. And I will see you next time.